Hi, welcome in. How are we? How is everyone? Thank you for joining. I have some exceptionally bad news. Horrifically bad news. For some reason, all of my Wayfinder data is gone. There's not a scrub of it left. Which I'm assuming is to do with me swapping PCs. I think that was the last time I played Wayfinder. It's been quite a while. Back in the beta early access days. So it would appear that the save data is kept PC side, not server side, which is just absolutely disheartening. I'd done quite a few of the events and a few of the other things, and it is all pissed into the wind. So we're starting fresh. I say starting fresh. I've started like 3 or 4 times in the last couple of hours just to make sure sound and such was okay and other things, and that it ran okay. I don't remember any optimization issues during the early access, but it's been a while, so who knows? We'll give it a go and find out. Yeah, so, you know, just note to the wise, it saves on your PC. Which is a bit frightening when it's basically like playing Warframe with a crap ton of grinding and leveling to be done that you can just accidentally get rid of it. So just, you know, bear that in mind. Just give me a heads up if the sound is alright. Because I've gone through some testing, just to be sure. But recording is not a stream. It encodes slightly differently. But yeah, fuck it. We'll start and see. I know exactly who I'm going with. Already chose him in my testing phase. But we'll start fresh. Because I don't remember it and I wasn't paying attention. I just did it for sound. And let's enjoy. How are we doing, Torrin? How's Friday treating you?
And shape the elements with our words.
We'll enjoy a cutscene or two.
There were stories of cities falling to darkness.
And we'll slowly saddle into this.
Of a force reaching from the shadows. We didn't believe them until it came for us. The beacons had always been a part of our world. We never knew who created them, or that someday they would return.
You paying attention now? This will be on the test later on. That is an overly large sword to be poking out of a random mountain portal. At least you'd hope it was a sword and not a penis, because that would be more frightening.
But we weren't defenseless. We must get to the beacon!
This is foul magic. Silo, clear a path. On it!
Horns, anger issues. Remind you of anyone?
Shut up and fight. There are too many. Make for the gate. We're through.
What now?
Now, Wingrave, we light the beacon. Somehow, these markings. I can do this. But I'll need some time.
Yeah, any less time? Because this is taking an age.
We have to buy her some time.
This is vengeance for
I haven't watched the full cutscene through the tests, just cause.
I am sorry.
Oh, that looks slightly painful. You can now have 2 of you. One for each dagger. You can hold one in your foot and the other in the hand. How you doing, Allura?
Close.
You've done it. The light. Your gods are dead. Your world is ours.
What's the healthcare like? Can we figure that out? Do you come with some kind of dental insurance? You're interested in Allure? I think I played like 30-40 hours in the early access. The only reason I stopped playing was because I did everything I could at the time. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't around for the random controversies in between, but from what I've heard, whatever has transpired has been fixed. I really enjoyed it. I just want to make sure that problem is I have to restart. That's the only issue. I was quite looking forward to continuing on from the save file that I had. It's just a shame that they don't save it server side. Yeah, there's only 3 characters to start, but you can get characters as you go along. It doesn't take too long to get characters. I think I had like 6 or 7 the last time. After a while. But it doesn't take you too long to start grinding. You can start practically right away. The Horned Girl uses daggers. Look at her, all slicey and dicey and shit. Now they're starting weapons. It's the same as playing Warframe, so you don't have to continuously use the weapons. You can swap out and get all the other weapons. Guns, two-handed swords, or two-handed weapons, sword, shield. So you're mainly finding the character you like first. And the other dude uses weapons, uses guns. I, for one, like everything I always do in every game, I'm going for a paladin.
Protect the weak.
Not for the light powers, I just like the gruff. Plus, I'll be honest, the only reason I'm picking him is because he's the only one with a beard. And that's what I'm aiming for. Once you have a beard, I'm guaranteed to choose that character.
Can you hear me? Quickly, follow my voice.
Why does it feel like I've spawned in my attic? It's dusty, grimy, and void of anything. Like, there's so much space you could be using here. I could throw a couple of chairs in the corner. I could take out one of the old tables and throw it over there. The washing machine ever kicks it in, I could throw it in there. Don't tell me what to do. I was talking. You're welcome.
I remember.
I don't remember anything.
Wingrave. I was a warrior, an Imperial Archon, charged to carry the light of the Architects into the darkest places.
I usually prefer to play males, if I can, most of the time. Does heavily depend on the game, though. Sometimes the game's better if it's a female character.
I remember countless enemies.
But if it's an RPG, I'll play as a male. But how are you doing, Torn? How's the day treating you?
Now,
How's your week been?
it seems that the Empire has been swallowed up by this darkness. That the Architects themselves may have fallen. But their light lives on in me. And I will fight to protect those who survived.
And who pays me the most? Because I'm not guaranteed health insurance.
Praise the Architects. I thought we'd lost you. We need to get you back to Skylight. There's no time to explain. You're trapped within the gloom. But with that shard, you can cut through the shadows. You must move quickly. I will guide you as best I can.
You sure you can guide me as best you can? Because believe me, I'm very difficult to guide. I have no idea where to go. Good thing you're named Wayfinder, because god damn it, you're gonna need to show me the way. Oh. Beefy light attacks. Fuck your weeds. You need to get a gardener in here. Let's sort this mess out. Maybe fix the magically appearing floor. That's never good for a walkway.
Greater dangers wait in the shadows ahead. Be quick, but be careful.
I can only do one of those things, so choose. Be quick or be careful. Been alright, thanks. Bit busy but good, how about you? I'm not doing too badly. I'm having a good day. I'm well rested, full of energy. I only have tomorrow to work and then I'm off for a couple of days. I'm doing great. I was doing great. Why have you... Is there an enemy I haven't beaten? What's that? You said continue climbing. Why aren't you appearing? Is it because I didn't do your tutorial that's picking up? Why are you just standing there? Don't you fucking ignore me. Thank you. Christ. Has it fixed our problem? It has fixed our problem. Bit of a bash.
You can cut through the barrier. Focus. Channel the power through the shard.
I don't think that took much focus. It looks like I just moved some smoke out of the way. What about you guys? Will you be the same as moving some smoke out of the way?
You're close to the anchor, the heart of this shadow. You must move quickly before it senses your presence.
What you're telling me to do is not to fart. But to be fair, if I'm cutting down everything along the way, I'm pretty sure it's going to sense my presence, or at least hear me. You know, the sound of bodies hitting the floor tends to alert guards pretty quickly.
The anchor of this gloom shadow. You must destroy it.
That is a giant polyp. That is... Polyps usually don't grow beings. This is now a medical issue, and no one has once stated if there is in fact health insurance.
It summoned protection. Prepare yourself.
I have a shield. Does that count as protection? Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't bring any rubbers with me. I left them in my other wallet. In the pants I'm conveniently not wearing. I have abilities, I could probably use them.
The anchor is vulnerable.
You're welcome.
Focus your power through the shard.
I dropped your dildo.
Destroy it.
Yes, other
Path is clear.
disembodied
The
voice in my
shadow is
head.
collapsing. Quickly, enter the portal.
I have entered the portal. What else thou dost command? Picturesque and somehow still a shit hole.
At last. Come. We have much to discuss.
Oh, nice armor. Hello. Careful heading into Lower Skylight. Beyond the barricades, the Shrikes are out in full force. Then why aren't you doing your job? Also, your sword is just disappearing if I move. Come back here. I want to fucking... Yep. No weapon. Defended. Undefending. Come back. Oh, if my head is just dead center, his weapon disappears. How does that work? Why? I can disarm people by aiming my face at them. The hell?
We are fortunate Lord Halar was among the seekers.
This just looks like a very lovely town. It's very picturesque.
Fallen, like the rest of the arcane world.
If we ignore the fact that the sky in the background is falling. What is that? I'm sure if it's something to worry about, everyone else would be panicking.
Wingrave. My friend, it is so good to see you again. I thought we'd lost you forever.
I was in there for like 2 minutes. Does time travel differently? Beyond this reality? You're a Omen. I remember a battle.
Don't worry. Your memories will return in time. That battle took place a year ago, and you were lost in the gloom. We've been trying to bring you back ever since. Let me show you.
Yes, show me through the power of a cutscene, I assume.
The Eldrin attack was a distraction. The beacon was always the target. We pushed past them and found the creature who was leading the attack. And you did what needed to be done. You fought to the bitter end. And your sacrifice bought me the time we needed. There's so much we don't yet know about the beacon. But its power protects this city. It destroyed our enemies and stopped the gloom tear from expanding. We couldn't close the gloom gate. But as long as the beacon remains lit, our enemies can't pass through it.
That seems very
In the year
convenient.
that followed, we've studied it, learned more about this gloom, learned how to bring you back. We survived thanks to you. But the damage is done. Skylight is safe and the land around it. But beyond the highlands, reality is collapsing into the gloom. There may be other beacons, other places that repel the invaders. The only way to find out is to cut a path through the gloom. And for that, we need Wayfinders. We need you.
I asked the question of, does it come with health insurance?
Your sacrifice, and that of the others, bought me the time I needed to light the beacon. And the beacon's light holds the gloom at bay. It's the only reason we're alive. We still don't know. A year ago, the Eldrin attacked us and extinguished the beacon. And it was then that the gloom began to spread. It corrupts and consumes reality.
That sounds absolutely
The
terrifying.
beacon protects us. But beyond its light,
Here we're fine,
the
but if you
gloom
walk
has swallowed
outside,
the world, leaving
reality
only
is
shadows
eating
and chaos.
itself.
We don't know if anyone else has survived. That's why we need you. You survived in the gloom. You can do it again. With the tools you've been given, you can cut through its shadows. You must be a Wayfinder.
It'd be really unfortunate if this was the moment we find out that I am not.
We still know so little about the gloom, and so much of the world has been lost to it. We need you to enter the lost zones, to find a path through the shadows.
If they're lost zones and I go there, does that make them does that make them found zones? Because I can't really be lost if I've made my way there. I don't think they've put much thought to the naming scheme.
You've been through an ordeal. I shouldn't burden you with this now. It's best you see what's left of Skylight and meet other seekers.
Yay!
You were a seeker once. You've just forgotten.
No!
Before
My
the
save
Gloomfall,
didn't
we
carry.
investigated ancient mysteries. Now it's the Seekers who are working to keep Skylight and its people alive.
Where should I begin?
Go to the Great Hall, up above the plaza. Wolf will want to meet you. We'll talk again after you've met with him and Lord Halar.
Sure thing. How does this all work again? Happened in your absence, yes. So XP and Great Gloomstone. Oh yes, affinity points. Ah yes, and echoes. Okay, now I slightly remember. You're already lost. It's called Wayfinder because you lost your way. You realize we're in a cutscene, right? Not really much I could do about that. How are you doing, Taz? How's work treating you? Obviously the first thing to do when you spawn in is to see if you can jump off a cliff. Oh. I was expecting a splash or a sploosh, not a zoop. Oh well. I'm assuming they have a lot of hotlines for this place then. I'm at home, no work. Oh, really? I should have been working today. Archives are nice enough, but I always feel like the chronicler is looking over my shoulder.
Come for a lesson, have you?
I was told to come talk to you, but apparently... Grand. I was working, but I'm already done. Ah, okay. So you had work today. So when I asked the question of how was work, that was still a valid question.
Pleasure, as always, sir.
Well, hello there. Oh, you look fetching. Can I have your beard?
Welcome, Wayfinder. You honor us with your presence. I fought the Eldrin during the attack, just as you did. But it was your sacrifice that saved Skylight.
It's all still blurred to me. Who are you?
Before the fall, I was an officer of the Avar Imperium. Now I command our forces, such as they are. There are all too many threats. Shrikes, breaches. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Oh, thanks.
We'll have much to discuss in the days ahead. And we'll have quarters for you soon enough. Much of Skylight was devastated in the attack. The builders are working as quickly as they can.
Yeah, about this quarters. Does it come with an open bar? I'm quite partial to an open bar.
But for now,
I don't have important enough work to avoid a open bar.
He'll get you ready for the tasks that lie ahead.
Cool. Let's go do that so I can have my open bar. You asked how is work. How is, how was, how now. It's all just semantics. How was work? Before you decided to make yourself into work. My father lost his leg in a Amazon skirmish some 20 years ago. He told me Arsenal carried him to a nearby healer and cut down 30 beasts while en route. Well, my condolences, or congratulations, or well done.
Ah, my curious friend. Have I mentioned you remind me of an old companion of mine? He kept me company in my laboratory. Oh, Ainsley. Furballs or not, you are surely missed.
When you say Ainsley, do you mean Ainsley Harriet? That'd be a hell of a cameo. Man, I'd ask him to make me a stir fry.
Lesson, have you?
Yeah, stir fry lessons.
The new Wayfinder. Delightful. I am Lord Halar. As you know, my lands and the Dominion itself have been swallowed by the gloom. But even now, especially now, names matter.
No more questions. My lawyer isn't here. If you need a lawyer present to help answer the question of how was work today, then either you're paying too much money for a lawyer, or you do really, really need a lawyer with you at all times. So I'm not quite sure if you're wasting your money or if it's well spent.
I lead the Arcanists among the Seekers. By necessity, we have focused our efforts on restoring Skylight. But it is my studies of the gloom that can help you, not my knowledge of arcanic illumination.
Excellent. Can we do those things then? What can you tell me about the
What we
gloom?
know for certain is that the gloom alters flora and fauna, and never for the better. Where it lingers, it can consume entire regions, leaving only shadows in the gloom. What we call lost zones.
Okie
You were
dokie.
consumed by the gloom, but you survived. Now you have the power to shape it, to some degree. The shard you've been given focuses this gift.
Excellent. So it's not really my power. It's a small box I've relinquished.
Only a Wayfinder can enter a lost zone. But this is just a glimmer of your full potential. If you can enforce your will upon the gloom, perhaps one day we can undo the damage that has been done.
So how did the damage begin? Who did
I
something
can only
silly?
tell you of the gloom. Omen can show you. Return to her, near the gloom gate, Wayfinder. She will guide you in the next steps of your journey.
Excellent. I love A to B chats. Really, really moves on the region.
Following the fall, it was Wolf who rallied former soldiers and farmers alike, training our watchers and rangers. He never wanted to be in command, but we need him to lead. The gloom is consuming our world. Our beacon holds it at bay, but much was lost before it was lit. Beyond Skylight, you will find breaches where the gloom has ripped away pieces of our world.
Oh, unfortunate. The hell's a gloom
Using
breach?
the focusing shard, you can pass through breaches to reach a shadow of what was lost, what we call lost zones. These are unstable and unpredictable, reflecting what was or what might have been.
What about what isn't?
We're running out of time. The gloom is breaking down our defenses, and we don't know how to stop it. We need you to explore the lost zones, to find a way to fight the gloom and reclaim our world. We do know the large gate behind me is the key. In theory, you can reach any lost zone through this gate. In practice, there are limitations.
Okay. You mean there's
Usually, You
limitations?
must find and enter a breach directly to access a lost zone for the first time. After that, you can access it and any other breach you found through this gate.
Okay, I thought you were going to tell me that I couldn't bring milkshakes with me or something. Can we bring milkshakes?
But you can't just stumble into a breach. You need a connection to the lost zone to guide you through it. This might mean finding an object from the zone, or experiencing an event tied to it.
Every time you pass through a portal, you have to go and look for a Cinco de Mayo festival before you can proceed.
For now, I have a single connection I can share with you. The Codex Halls of Aurelian. There. Go to the gate. Follow the connection I have given you and return to the gloom.
Yeah, that's all well and good,
Shard
but I
you've
would
been
like to
using
explore
is an
first.
incomplete tool. Find a Codex Ember in the gloom. Then we can transform your focusing shard into a full gloom dagger, allowing you to harness your full potential.
Oh yeah, now I remember the dagger. I've forgotten all about that. Oh yeah, and there is a reward tower, isn't there? Which means I've lost all of my other reward towers. Yay. Shit. Can I open my menu again? There was quicker ways. Loadout menus where you can set your character loadout, which is character, weapon, accessories, and consumable items, yada yada yada. Brilliant. Can I change my weapon already? No? Oh, can I change my styles already? Oh, that means I'm after losing all my early access rewards as well. That's a dick. Aha, here we go. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the customization. Oh, weapon dies. Ah, there's the armor die. Damn, I thought I had black or something at one point. No? I guess the closest black I have is what I'm already wearing. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a bit darker. Secondary color. Yeah, the dice system isn't too bad. I'm assuming, I believe we can get more dice. I need more dice. If I dull that up, bring this back to the black it was using. There we are. Emissive. Cool. Is. Oh, purple. Custom? Yeah, I would assume there's more. I would assume there is more styles. In fact, I had actually seen it already. Right site? Oh, weapon transmogs. Yeah, there it is, style. And then the armor sets itself. Yeah, there's quite a few. Quite a few. Can I... remove? Or do I have to be wearing it? I thought you could remove... It's character collection. Who am I missing? Besides everybody. Master, Survivalist. Brendel's War Master. Master, what am I then? Actually say. Arcanist, Survivalist, Arcanist, War Master. Survivalist, War Master, Arcanist. Whatever that means. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's how you do that. Nice, we do it that way then. X to hide helmet. No, it removes if you have a style or not, it just removes it. Is all. And then color, and then custom character, which I think is the head. Yes, it is. What's custom 2 then? Oh, custom 2 is my under color. What's the original? Oh, it's just black is the original. Oh, let's go with black then. Perfect. You've been looking at the armor that gives stats, not looks. Oh no, I did. I went through both of them. I went for the actual swapping out armors itself for stats and for the actual style itself. Here we go. Because there's the armor sets. Perfect. Oh yeah, and the weapon. Because, you know, we have to be very cocksure. Style. Damn, doesn't match at all. Is this your first time playing? No, it's not my first time playing. I played during the early access. I've just happened to lose all my save data. I do have to go and remind myself how to get more dyes though. Secondary is the trim, isn't it? It is indeed. This primary. Go with the blue. Ah, we'll read it out. We'll do it that way. Damn. I hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it, well, for the moment anyway, but I haven't exactly played much. In comparison. Still got to see what it's like in comparison to the early access. Right, there we go. We're ready. We're ready. In the early access last year, and this year I came back and played it when it became an ARPG. It's fun. It was fun during the early access. It's one of the main reasons why I'm coming back. Let's see how things. I'm just a bit unhappy that I've lost all the data I had. Ooh, select a tower. I wouldn't have to do this if I had my data, but I had her, but I'm more interested in him. Yeah, earn keys and unlock rooms. Now, if I recall, I should be able to see where the parts are. Where's paw spray? Nope. Bloodshorn base armor. Charm. Human pack. Yep. Grendel's calling. There we go. So that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I just start with that. That's fine. Jewelry box. Large Wayfinder resonance cache upgrade. Yep. And there's floor 2. Floors. Bloodshorn helm. Yep. Oh, I should have them. Oh, will I have them completed by room 4? Or floor 4? Trophy for weapon skin. Okay. Earlier? Okay, I guess I'm just grabbing this armor. You're just another spray. Trinket. There we are. Memory of Gretel's Rage crafting. That's floor 2. Kind of expect him to need more. Oh, I guess I can't actually make any characters at the moment. That makes absolute sense. That makes sense, because I haven't done anything.
Much of our world to the gloom.
Need any help? I'll hop on and we can run some dungeons. No, I'm good. I appreciate the offer in that, but for the moment, I'm probably just going to do it by myself, just to get used to things, just to remind myself. But I do appreciate the offer. I don't think there's no, there's the weapon merchants and all that jazz around the town I wouldn't mind having a look at, but I'm 100% sure I can't pick up jack shit at the minute. Plus, I'm pretty sure I need a dagger before I do anything. Doesn't look like anything's really changed. Apart from my understanding of a keyboard.
Ah, you return.
Oh yeah, you're not open.
Perhaps you have heard of the Flower Knight?
Yes, I've heard of many nights. Yeah, okay, so I can't actually do anything until I have the dagger. Assuming Venge is the same. Right, okay, Grant. So, go play the game, and then we'll let you do shit. I understand. I've been a fool. I've been ignoring the normal path of things. Let's all go and do what you want to do then. Right, we'll go do the first area and grab myself a dagger, and then we'll proceed from there. Skadoosh.
This is a lost zone. It's not a perfect replica of the world that was. It's a dream inspired by what was lost. When you return here again, everything, the layout, the creatures within it, may change.
Fantastic.
This lost zone is tied to Aurelian, a fortress monastery of the Avar Order of the Silver Codex. The Codex monks were conducting arcane research, and we need to know more about them. Aurelian was raised by raiders from the maze years before the Gloomfall. You'll need to establish your own connection to it.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Feel weaker than I was before.
It was a miracle that we could pull you back to Skylight.
Yeah, you removed all of my abilities.
Memories, some of your
I'm but a shard of my prior self.
Don't worry. It will all come back to you in time. This connection I've provided is temporary and unpredictable. Look for a Codex Ember. With it, you can turn your shard into a full gloom dagger and establish your own connections.
Yes, I'll get a dagger and then I can have all the
I
friends.
can't guide you when you go deeper. To escape, you'll need to find the heart of this lost zone, the anchor, and destroy it. This weakens the gloom and lets us harvest its energy through your shard. Explore as thoroughly as you can.
And
We
can
need
we
the
get to the
supplies
point
and
already?
knowledge you may find, and exploration may grant you connection to
I
other
think I
lost
got it
zones.
from like the first two
Now go,
sentences.
and good luck.
Thank you. Finally, silence.
Into the night we go.
Sorry, I went away after sending that. Did you say something about me hopping on? No, I said I'm all good. I just want to experience it myself for the moment. I probably won't do any parties. Shit. There we go. It's just so I can get used to things and that. I don't want to be, basically don't want to be guided through it when I'm still trying to refresh myself. Yoink. Oh yeah, you do just hit him, don't you? Give me all of the tasty ore. Give me everything you have. I just hope they add an arena mode and do waves of enemies in, etc. I'm actually very surprised that they haven't, because it had set itself up for that. Seeing as a lot of areas do work in a wave-like fashion. I'm assuming when they start bringing out challenge content and stuff, they probably will. And I'd be very surprised if they haven't. Sort of like a Godfall type of thing for towers. I don't remember playing Godfall. No, I didn't play Godfall. I remember looking at it, but I never actually gave it a go. I never bothered in the end. Yeah, like this, because these are like little wave areas. Someday I'll use an ability, but today is not the day.
Our victory was never in doubt.
It's like you can easily turn that into an arena mode. Thank you. Slice and dicer. Hold on. Did they just let me pick up weapons now? Oh, okay, they do. Huh. I'm not unhappy with that. I thought I was going to have to go out of my way to go and craft the first ones again. Or buy them. Can't remember if you craft them or buy them. I know you craft the subsequent ones, but I can't remember the first ones. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a two-handed weapon. That would be neat. Thank you for all of the luscious treasure. I'm sorry, am I lost already? Oh, okay, no, I just had... Are you the previous room? You are the previous room. We played when they were already just dropping. Were they? I don't remember. It doesn't feel... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they were dropping. I just didn't get a two-handed weapon. I had to go and grab the damn thing. To be fair, we have played in like a year. I can't fully remember. She's actually be longer than a year at this stage. A year and a half. I haven't played since the first Eventide event. I suppose that would be, yeah, that would be a year because it would have been Christmas.
What is this? Something new. Something interesting.
Is it health insurance? Because that would be something new and interesting. Who's there?
Echo in the darkness. You have promise, yes. But you don't have what I need. Not yet.
Is it a affordable form of healthcare so you could do as much damage as you want and I would still be primed and ready for the next day?
Go ahead. Run along home. I'll be watching you. Wayfinder.
That's not creepy at all. You also haven't preference whether you're going to be watching me through the window or from afar or... You know, you haven't really given me anything to go on. At least make the chase fun. You know, seduction's a tricky game and all, but sweet Jesus, put some fucking effort in. Lead me on a bit more. Ransom. I do remember weapons dropping from the chest at the end, alright. Or at least the prior weapons. No weapons. No, they did not drop. They dropped the materials to craft them. No weapons dropped easily like that. You had to get the parts, then pull them out of the gloom. If we're talking about first release. Oh, you have to get the weapon parts for the main weapons, not for the start weapons. Not for the character base weapons. Those you could literally just buy from the shop. As a token of appreciation for making a purchase during early access, you've received a bundle of... Yeah, oh, at least you remember that, thanks. But where's my save data, damn it? Can we bring that back? Might just to go to the beacon thing, is it? Oh, bring it to Haller. Why are you fishing again? If it helps, for most of my morning and prep time, I literally just played Satisfactory.
Tell me, how are you feeling? Are your limbs working as you expect them to?
For a man of my age, yeah. And they're working well. That's a very, very different question, and I'd rather not get into that. This is why I require health insurance, which none of you have actually spoken of so far, or have paid me even for this job to begin with. And the perks of being a Wayfinder are pretty shit. I feel fine, why do you ask?
You aren't just a creature of flesh and blood. You shaped your body from the glue, and it's your will that holds it together. It's remarkable.
That's frightening. But that also means I could have a much bigger penis than before I died. Interesting.
Because of this, you have powers you don't yet understand. Think to your recent battles. Have you seen flares of energy flowing from your fallen enemies?
Yes.
These are echoes,
Thing.
fragments of the spiritual essence of your enemy, traces of who they were. As a Wayfinder, you can fuse the echoes of your enemies into your own form.
Also, all save data was wiped when it became Wayfinder Echoes. We all had to start again. Not all of you. Taz in chat didn't have to restart at all. He still has his data for it. But at least now I know it was a genuine... No BS, I have data because we played it again. Come again? How do you mean? How do you mean you've data because we played again? We played it after the data reset. Did we not play it before Echoes? We played before and after. But if we played it before and after, because this is the only time my data is just up and fucked off. I don't recall us ever restarting. I don't know why your data is gone. I'm pretty sure the data is... it's saved client side rather than server side. So I'm pretty sure that's why my data is gone, because the PC that had the data is not here. I'm assuming that's why that's gone. That would be my assumption. That I just got. Very, very unfortunate. Which, to be fair, it works in my favour because I don't fully remember how to play.
As you progress, you'll learn how to weave echoes.
The way you said that there, it made it sound like you didn't have your data at all at the moment.
This is a crucial tool that can dramatically increase your power. I urge you to experiment with it.
Maybe they haven't implemented the Steam Cloud save because the game wasn't officially out at that point. That's what I was thinking as well, because there is cloud saves now. But there may not have been at the time. It's grand though, I don't mind restarting. It's not like we had fucking thousands of hours in it at the time. If we had, that would be a different story. Open the Echo menu. Here we go, the bread and butter. Yes. Do I even have echoes? Did I pick up any? I didn't pick up any. I didn't pick up a damn thing. I have a tiding echo. What do you do? Ability power. It's not too bad. Actually, I'm going to unequip you because I'm...
Mine? Wayfinder, there's something else we must discuss.
Like 120ish, but also played it more. Oh, you did. You played it like fucking crazy. Because I was still on Final Fantasy and a couple of other games, so I was still jumping back and forth.
The Silver Codex studied ways to manipulate arcane energies. We can use the ember you recovered from Aurelian to create your Gloom Dagger, and to establish your own connection to the ruins.
Good. Establish them. Connect me to them. Place me inside them. Let me and the dungeons become one.
A blade that can cut through reality.
Some kind of cubic sex concrete.
Use the Echo Matrix to combine the ember and the shard. Visualize the shape of your dagger. You can draw on the threads of the gloom and make your vision real. Try it.
That is a very dangerous prospect. Because I can guarantee 9 out of 10 guys will envision a very sharp penis. Craft for me. Thank you.
Excellent, yes. Let me inspect it and make sure your work is complete.
I'm holding it. In fact, look, it's if you think about it, it's already on my hip. So realistically, I've already done it.
Perfectly done. Woven from the pure elements of magic and drawn into reality. Now you have what you need to explore lost zones on your own. Let's review that procedure.
Excellent.
To reach
Review
a
away.
lost zone, you need 3 things. A breach that serves as an entrance, a gloom dagger that can cut a path through the shadows, and a connection to the place consumed by the gloom. A connection can take the form of an object, such as the ember now bound to your dagger, or something more abstract, such as a memory or experience. You now have a
Go
gloom
on.
dagger, and through the ember you have a connection to the Codex halls. So, what is it you are missing, Wayfinder? Have you been listening?
I haven't actually. I'll be honest. I zoned out the moment you asked if I'd made the dagger.
Yes, just so. You need to find the point at which this area collapsed. You must search the highlands for a sheet
I was
of
mostly
gloom
just thinking
energy.
about if I had to go and make the dagger in the first place, why has the dagger been on my hip the entire time?
Once you've found it, use your dagger to carve a path. Explore what lies beyond and destroy the
Like I could have just saved the resources and lied and been like, look, I already have one. Here's one I prepared earlier.
There you are. Your gloom dagger is connected to the beacon of Skylight. Aside from being an invaluable tool for
Question:
exploring the
why are you
gloom, it also allows us to
holographically projecting
communicate
yourself
with the
over here to me when you could just shout from back here? You can see me. You can probably hear me. I heard another voice in Aurelian. What was that? Was that you?
No, that wasn't me. I warned you that the connection would be unstable. Remain alert, but I'm sure it was just some manifestation of the chaos.
Is it chaos of outside forces, or is it the chaos that I bring? Because those are all possible.
But now, I need you to return to the Codex halls. We need to know more about the work of the Silver Codex. I always thought they were peaceful, devoted sages. Now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah,
Our
could
work
just go and ask them.
suggests They were experimenting with a sinister force that may have been the Gloom, decades before the Gloomfall. This work could help us push back the Gloom, or reconnect our world. As Lord Halar has told you, you must first find the breach tied to the Codex halls out in the wider world. And that means leaving the safety of Skylight.
Oh no!
Before you leave Skylight,
I may leave
I need
safety.
you to bind your dagger to the signal fires here. This will strengthen your connection to the beacon and help you move quickly across the Once that's done, take the lift down to the Highlands and find Warden Haas. She's in charge of our defenses. I will offer guidance when I can.
Fantastic. Ooh, game table. Housing decoration. Nice. Map viewers where you can track your location and fast travel. Brilliant. I've only been to this one, I haven't gone to the one above. Do you still have to travel between maps to travel through maps? Fast travel menu. No, apparently not. I might also be
Even the
making that up in my
gloom
head.
Scatters before their light.
You're welcome.
The signal fires are tied to the beacon. It's this network of arcane energies that holds back the gloom.
I've stuck my object in your hole. We're all wiser for it today. I probably can't. Yep. Guessing Arsenal's the same.
This time we've found a weapon worthy of your hands.
Yeah, we could do that if you
Sharp as
left
steel, Wayfinder.
me. But you're not. I was an Imperial tax collector before the fall. I'm unemployed now. Good! And so you should be. Keep your hands off my money. I earned my money.
Do you hear the singing? Arcane energies converge upon my workshop.
Ooh. And that is...
Well done. Now, take the Great Lift to the Highlands and find Warden Haas.
What if I want to explore a bit more, though? I'm feeling a bit explorable. That is a fucking huge animal.
Do mind your noise level. The archives are hardly a shrike den for you to yell and smash at your leisure. Welcome to the archives.
I entered a small open room with a bunch of books. I wasn't really assuming that I was there to smash and yell, but you know, thanks for telling me. Without your guidance, I'd have never known. Yes, travel to the Highlands. Let me travel forward. Maybe a bit backwards as well. Nice.
Warden Haas is stationed in Lower Skylight and knows the Highlands well. She'll know the location of the breach you're looking for.
Will she? Can she just bring me? No, why should I walk myself if you could do it for me?
I guess we're eating scraps tonight. Well met, Wayfinder. Welcome back to the world. What's left of it. It's an ugly business. We're fighting the shrikes for resources. And out beyond, you've got feral beasts and gloom-spawned monsters.
Excellent, things to hit. I like hitting things. It
Be sure to
sustains
wind
me.
your dagger to the signal fire here. You'll find them across the Highlands. Never miss an opportunity to forge a connection.
Yeah, why are the signal
Again,
fires
I'm
important?
no Wayfinder. I've heard they're connected to the beacon, and each connection.
Are you talking to me
strengthens its light.
telepathically? Your lips aren't
As a
moving, but it looks like you're
Wayfinder, you
trying.
constantly move between the fires.
Don't know if you're
Find
trying
a
hard enough.
useful tool.
There is work to be done. Power of the architects.
Great.
On your way then. But we could use another blade out here. These gloom-touch beasts get more dangerous every day. And the shrikes are even worse.
That sounds like a problem you should fix if it gets worse every day.
And it's getting harder and harder to find them.
I've never walked into my house and gone, you know, that leak from the roof is getting worse and worse every day. I'm now swimming to my back garden. It's usually a problem that worsens every day is something you'd fix at the fucking beginning. Good job.
As a Wayfinder, you alone can chart a path.
Maybe you're just really good at reading lips, or I'm just really good at making shit up in my head.
And we must all stand together.
A character was just telling me really good places to get food, but I just made up a conversation in my head.
Many will ask for your help, and I hope you will assist those in need. But it's up to you to prioritize those requests and to use your time wisely.
I am not the person you should be asking to use
Right
my
now,
time
I
wisely,
need you to
believe
return to
me.
the Codex halls and get to the bottom of a mystery. We'll discuss it further once you're inside the ruins.
Incredible. Alright, so find the Codex Halls, breach,
If I had to take a guess.
speak to Omen and Skylight.
Wayfinder.
This game is one big psychedelic adventure. It's why they leave problems. We need to leave problems so when people arrive from out of town, they have something to enjoy. Part of the city is overrun with bandit strikes, they're called. When I was in the Imperial Army, working with common thieves and bandits would have been unacceptable. However, in the days following the fall, we accepted whatever aid we could find. The Shrike Syndicate burned any airship with Skylight when they betrayed us and seized the mines, but until recently they had at least refrained from murdering travellers in the streets. Now they've cut us off from Lower Skylight entirely and have begun stripping the city of everything that isn't nailed down. We need those supplies. The Watchers, the Seekers, even Lord Hallar, his royal pretension himself, cannot survive without them. You're more than likely to be surrounded down there, but I need you to thin out that scum congregating below. If we're lucky, maybe you can even steal some of our stolen supplies back. Don't really think that counts as stealing. But I could be wrong. Is there squatters' rights on stealing? Wait, they just said the name. When are the credits? Oh, we passed them. They were nice enough to show them at the beginning. Just in case you didn't make it to the end. Question is, do we go with main story or do I just go with the side story for the moment? Ah, side story. We all like a good set of shite stories. Storm geared through these days. Brilliant. I'm assuming someone had just... I'm assuming someone's gone through here before me. Shite or side? Both. Like, how many games off the top of your head, when you think of side quest, would it be more acceptable for you to think that it was a shite quest? I wouldn't mind some abilities again. Oh, was that it? Was that all I needed to do? Skyrim side quests are alright, except the infinite repeating ones. Yes! The Witcher side quests are great as well. Those may as well have just been main story quests. Stolen supplies. Have any of you got some of those supplies that are probably stolen that I could take back? How much will this block? All of it. Okay, brilliant. Why would I need to dodge if I can just block it? Imperial Vanquish or Vanguard Sash. Oh, okay, so you can actually drop pieces already. Nice. I think they did something to The Witcher that makes the combat feel sluggish. Really, the combat feels more sluggish now. No, to be fair, I thought in The Witcher the combat was always a bit sluggish. It was always slightly slow paced. Never finished The Witcher 3 because of how sidetracked I got. Oh, I made damn sure I finished it. What I haven't done is finish the DLCs. Because I don't think I would have ever have had enough time in the day. Oh, have I just gone too far? Is that what's happened here? At least to me it does. You're playing this on Steam though. It released there recently apparently. I am playing on Steam. The early access actually came out on Steam. I finished before the next gen update and then tried it after. I did not like it. I had a couple of problems with the gen update myself. The optimization being terrible for starters. But I had intended on going back to it during it. Just it was such a pain in the arse the first time that I didn't. I haven't even tried it on this PC yet, actually. Maybe it was the FPS drop from next gen update that made me not want to play it. It's what made me not want to play it. Ready your weapon if you're heading outside. Yes, we already know. I'm here for the crates. I've just gotten lost as all. But it was mostly the next gen update that made me not want to play it. Like it felt really, really sluggish. The FPS drops were crap. There was FPS drops for just using the old quality settings even. Now it might be much better now, but I haven't checked. Riverstone supplies. You're telling me to go up here, but there's nothing there. Oh, there's a door. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. No wonder I couldn't figure it out. Oh, weren't really readily apparent that you were some sort of security system. Yoink. I'll take whatever that is as well. Ah, well, that's my work for the day done. Leave me out, please. Thank you. I just bring these back. You didn't really need me to go get these. You could have walked the couple of feet and picked them up yourselves. Probably been quicker as well because there was more of you.
Wayfinder.
Here, take your ship back. You did exemplary work out there. In times past, I would have put you in for accommodation. Of course, the Imperial Army fell with everything else, so I hope you'll settle for the city's gratitude. That being said, I can't make heads or tails as to why they stole these. The Shrikes aren't ones to scout an area before charging in, and why would they need to ship God's blood out of Highlands? I have something of a contact, an expert when it comes to the more unsavoury institutions of the world. She charges an arm and a leg for consultations, but suppose I'll have to eat the cost. When I get a hold of her, I'll try and flag you down. Oh, and we'll need a good place to offload those supplies. Until then, hold on to them for me. Arcs be with you, Wayfinder. Why did you have me go get them if you were going to have me keep them? You could have literally just boarded up that entire building and kept them there. We'll get the Codex Halls breach first. Now we don't even have voice. I think it's the voice is probably kept for the main quests, not the side quests. I'd assume. I have affinity points to use, don't I? Upgrades. Active abilities are made up of 4 unique character abilities and 1 weapon ability granted by the currently equipped weapon. These abilities can be performed while exploring the environment. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. I have a choice. Radiant Pulse. Enemies for judgment. Taunting them when you hit a marked target with righteous strike or weapon attack, deal bonus damage. Anyone hitting a marked enemy will restore their own health. Ooh, handy. Dealing damage to enemies in front of the shield. Judgment. Just sounds slightly better. Or charge 15% faster. Dodgeball. War Masters have an additional 20 stamina. Restore some resilience with each roll. Guardian weapon class offers a balanced playstyle, mix of offensive and defensive. Yep. And blocking and hitting. Well, we won't be doing that for long once I can get my hands on a 2-hander. We're supposed to have a belt. What do you look like? Plus 3%. No arm bonus. Skadoosh. Give me that. I can just use all 3. Yay! Increasing the power of echoes. Echo Fusion. You can use Echo Dust and Memory Fragments to upgrade an Echo up to 5 times through Echo Fusion. You can convert an Echo into Echo Dust at any time while navigating through your Echo inventory. Stronger Echoes yield more Echo Dust when converted. Once an Echo has been converted to Echo Dust, it will be removed from your inventory. Excellent. Still no Echoes for myself. Might as well put this on now. Yes, please. Shit, how do I add an echo to that? Crap. It just feels like I've just forgotten. What in style. Oh, echoes, here we are. I'm just an idiot. Brilliant. How you doing, lad? Right, let's aim for the first breach. We're promptly taking anything and everything we get along the way. Tree of God's blood. I'm pretty sure you missed with all of your weapons and stuff. Oh lord. My dodging ability is pretty relaxed. I do have a bear. Can hardly attack. Oh, you can't attack a bear. I was like, you hardly had mounted combat. Yoink. Grim Morningstar. Oh, I didn't realize you were named. That's a shame because I'll forget it once you're beaten. Christ almighty, how much health does he have? I would say he's built like a tank if he wasn't also dressed like one. Maybe eventually you'll die. Though at this point I feel like I'm going to bore him to death before that happens. Would you just die, please? Jesus Christ, finally! Thank you! Bloody hell. Felt like I was going to have to pay for a service on that account. Oh, sweet, more items. Yes, please. I would like to do more damage, because apparently at this moment in time I'm doing fuck all! And a courage. What do you give? 7105, 157. You give resilience, weapon power, resilience, max health. Oh, am I for clicking into the wrong? I am after clicking into the wrong. Of course I did. There we go. Ah, okay. That's grand to have it on myself. That'll do. That'll do.
But how bad could drinking this stuff really be?
It's got no map. Do have no map. Hold on, it pauses. Oh, okay. Not completely active. So codex holes are down there. So nicely to the east. Ooh, give me that, please. I do like echoes. They're lovely. Friendly, even. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Not a Scottish person. To be fair, that's... I don't think I've ever heard a Scottish person say that'll do, that'll do. Ah, the pit! God damn it, could you guys stop spawning after I've murdered you? Thank you. Can we stay dead, please? Alright, so I can't get God's blood right out of there. You got it up here? Cool, I see some glowy things. Echo Matrix. Can I activate you? Yes. does it have to be specifically the other one I'm going for? Bloom Gate unavailable. Yeah, so I can't just go willy-nilly and adventure by myself. Yeah, just cut my adventurer's instinct short, why don't you? What is the little random question mark on my mini-map? It's just you guys. Oh, for God's blood. An absolute waste of my ability. I should be ashamed of myself. Yoink. Yoink. Did that work? It has worked. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh wait, that isn't it. Is it not it? Something here? Fucking... What are you trying to show me? No, you just recentered if I scroll the mouse wheel. So if I go behind me... Okay, now you swapped yourself. Oh, I get it. It's just slightly slow to change those points of interest. Wouldn't really say that's a point of interest though. That was just a place. Can I ring the bell? Ooh. Where are you leading me? Highlands Codex. And apparently you're supposed to have a treasure or something, but you don't have anything. Have I come too early? Came a bit premature. I was sure telling my own fun. Guys, you're wasting that. And you are? Traveling to the ancient ruins. And these are ruins where I've lost my dignity. This entire cave seems to have a slight goblin problem. I'm not sure who should be held responsible, but someone should be held responsible. They're not even maintaining the floor. And look at this wasted lumber. Is there anything in particular it wanted me to do here? No, it would appear not. Hey, we've all lost our dignity in ancient ruins. Yes, because in Ireland we tend to use any form of ancient ruins or fucking shabby form of old century dwelling as some kind of drinking den. of which dignity usually gets lost. No, I don't need to go up there. Your chest or fucking... Why do you keep telling me there's treasure and shit, but then not giving me jack?
Find your blade to the signifier nearby. This way you can easily return, should you need to.
In other words, you mean if I fail and when I fail.
Unnatural deadly spiders in the shadows of Aurelian. Lord Halar believes these aren't spontaneous creations of the gloom. They're tied to the Silver Codex's work.
So what you're saying is someone went off for no reason and created their own form of giant, unnaturally deadly spiders. Brilliant.
Did the Codex somehow harness the gloom decades before the fall and use it to cause mutations? We need answers. Search for spiders and see what you can find.
No!
You aren't the only Wayfinder. You'll meet the others eventually. Now go. There's work to be done.
Not if there's spiders involved, you can go fuck yourself. Have someone else do it. Yes to whatever that is. Power range 96 to 655. Such a toughie.
Spiders craft crystalline webs. Shatter any that you find. Lord Halar can analyze the residue.
Nothing should be capable of creating crystalline webs. I'm just saying. It's bad enough that when you run into a web as it is, you get web on your face and you panic for a moment before trying to quickly scrub it all off because it's become itchy and fucking weird. Without then having that being crystalline, so the next time you walk into a web, you just slap yourself off it like it's a pane glass window. Knock yourself out. Because it's one way to not panic over spiders. If the web itself breaks your fucking nose. But you are unnaturally big. I forgot all about these things.
Return to Lord Halar so we can analyze the residue of the web.
I'm not done yet. There's a spider up here trying to take its own pants off. At least let me deal with that first. Before it deals with me. There, thank you. Oh, hello. That'll do. There we go. That's what I was fucking looking for. Proper fucking weapon. Fucking proper weapon. I have nothing else to put onto you, do I? You. Actually, better off keeping you on me rather than on the weapon. Holy crap, that's a lot of you. Oh, I don't have enough energy to equip you. Echo capacity. 16 out of 20 at the moment. Really? Oh, 12 out of 16. Take away the 2, I have room for 6. Damn it. Really got nothing on anything else. Ah, there we go. Now we're set. Oh, more echo slots. 38, 42, 27. So we get rid of you. You on. Echo capacity 8 out of 10. Oh, did the other thing give me extra capacity? That's fine. I learned to live with it. Actually, while we're at it, though. Don't like the emissive. Oh, that's literally all I have. What's the original? Is it blue? Oh, it is blue. With the orangey for now. Ooh, a chest. Oh, another bloody bracelet. Right. I have an extra one. Are you better than the one I just equipped? Yes. Yes, you are. I'd appreciate it if I didn't keep randomly stepping on the traps. I wish I was a little bit more what's the word? Cautious and observable. Am I actually done in here? No, there is an area I haven't looked through yet. Let's go through that. I would like to see some things first. How many times am I going to walk over that? Spike time. Yes. It didn't need to be that much of a spike time, but fucking here we are. Because I just couldn't for a moment pay attention. Stop creating fire. Thank you. Oh, this thing. Line the orbs to open the way, yeah. Could you guys move, please? You're in the way. I have a puzzle to play with. Thank you. Oh, right. Do I want Divine Aegis? Or do I want Radiant Pulse? It's a powerful barrier that protects Wingrave and all allies inside of it, making them immune to all damage and healing them over time while standing in the barrier. That sounds great. Let's take that. That sounds lovely. Okay, so you go there. Are you for the bottom or the top one? Bottom. Yeah, slide into position. Yeah, it's not exactly aligned in it. You absolute dickhead. There you go, get wrecked. Is it all done now? It is all done, perfect. Let's go down and have a look first though. Is there fall damage? No. No, there isn't.
Get behind me!
I think this settles that quite amicably. I should unlock that. Grab you, grab that. Whatever that big gold flashy thing is there, that chest, I want it, I need it. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, you are dead. I'm so confused. Orb of the Architects. That sounds great. New weapon skin, Hourglass. What was I doing? I forgot. 38, 42, 29. Why are you all so low level compared to these? Oh, there's the orb. Here, 49 to 29. So I want you instead of that. Perfect. Okay, now I get it. For some reason I thought your echo capacity was combined. Well, you can take this. Nope, not on you. Can I get something on you? You're already there. Or this one. Right, so we can do up to 12, which means I can't do everything. Health, break power, resilience, weapon power. That one sounds better to me. Resilience, weapon power, 120. 31. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. I hope these eggs aren't important. I apologize if they are. And by apologize, I mean I don't actually give a shit. Hold on. I'm assuming when I swap weapon, it doesn't magically keep the styling on it. Would I be correct? I would be correct. Amazing how that works. Oh, you're a bit too bright. Like that colour. Secondary. What was our secondary colour? It was broken bronze. So, and the emissive. You don't actually have an emissive. That'll do. For now, anyway. Oh, just shower me in gold. The worst part is, after I said shower me in gold, my mind automatically decided to say, yeah, that's right. Give me that golden shower. And it still took me far too long to process exactly what I was thinking. I may not have a filter for my mouth, but sometimes my brain can protect me. Other times it can't. Yes. Feel the frontal love of my axe. That's not frontal love. That hurts. How dare you? This isn't Dark Souls. You can't be tricking me with these types of things. Now I have to be wary of every goddamn chest I go near. You absolute asshole. There. Get fucked. Give me your things. Then just summoning stone. Oh, nice. That's just the summoning stone on its own though, isn't it? This does look kind of fun. I'll have to give this a try sometime. And it's co-op. So you and the hubby can play together. You can enjoy it at the same time. Could you slap this? Yeah, right now we're playing Planet Crafter and enjoying that. Planet Crafter? Why do I feel like I'm supposed to know that name? Ooh, Imperial Vanguard gloves. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fried chicken. Oh, you don't look that bad. You look alright. Those are alright looking gloves. They're out on a barren planet and slowly terraform it to have rain, lakes and plants. Really? Is that on Steam? Or where is it? Oh, I remember this, I think. Are you lucky enough to win my game? Test your luck. You win a prize. What's my prize? You didn't give me shit. Okay, won another prize. Brilliant. Wait, aren't I... Don't you use some resources to use this? Okay, more silver spectra. Did I win a prize? You didn't give me anything. Didn't give me a damn thing. Yeah, Steam. Oh, cool. I might actually check that out after. Because I quite like the sound of that. I love crafting games. I like the idea of you literally having to terraform your own planet to get it to do anything. That sounds kind of neat to me.
Have courage.
The enemies don't really block my way forward. The random gloom door thing blocks my way forward. I believe it's a husband and wife team that made it, which is impressive. Oh, that is impressive. And you said you and your husband playing, so I'm assuming it's co-op. Get wrecked. Damn right victory is ours. By ours, I mean mine. Okay, I'll take that if you don't mind. Thank you. More echoes, the better. Oh, Avers. Avery's amazing accurements. Stock. Missive, Cresthorn. I'm assuming you're a mount. Fortitude. Cost per unit, 1. Cost per unit. Oh, you're talking about what I've already selected as a cost per unit. Now I get you. Now I get you. Violet. Oh, I might take that. Missive 20, blue, green, special, orange, special 05. Ooh, take violet if you don't mind. How do you actually grab this currency? Is it from the dungeons themselves or is it something else? Mount which can be summoned to traverse quickly around cities and overlands. Cost is 20. Oh, okay. Special. This might be a better beard color than what I'm using. Skins. Better a missive maybe. Dungeon events themselves. Oh, okay, perfect. That makes it a bit easier. And I can sell. Oh, it just sells for gold though. Customize your home. Might keep that for the laugh. That might be hilarious. Slice and dicer. Vanguard 2. You can have Vanguard 1. Don't need you. Hold on to the rest just in case. Link the store page for Planet Craft in your Discord under game discussion. Oh, thank you very much. That makes things a lot fucking easier. Because I would have gone looking for it after. Like, I feel like I should know the name. I feel like I've heard or seen the name somewhere. But I can't put an image to it. Tower key. Direction am I going? Which gets to the door quicker? Yeah, straightforward. Character, style, dies. Okay, violet is here. Primary. I don't know if I'd call that violet. That looks a bit more blue than violet. You special 5 you are. Violet 2 looks a little bit more violet than Violet 11. Or Violet 3. Rat baskets. Secondary. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, I prefer the darker red. Rim. Nah. Silver. Yeah, you're literally just silver. That is not changing anything on the hair side of things. Like it might be and I just don't see it. Custom 2 is my underwear, so that's fine. Yeah, any of the ones sadly things. Right, the rest is fine. Back to it. Back to it. Or I'm getting sidetracked.
Back to the dark.
How are we doing, lads? Okay, show me the.
You won't get through.
Of course you stand outside the barrier. It'd be a shame if you stood anywhere near it or inside it. That would be too easy.
Your sentence is death.
I'm also not damaging you. Oh, I am damaging you. Your health bar has just blended with the background.
For the living.
Just jump over me. no, I'm bleeding. How will I ever recover? Oh yes, true healing. That makes sense. I'm sorry, am I not pressing Q? I like that your taunt marks targets that heals you and you damage them for you and your party. That's cool. It is cool. That's why I like Wing Gripe. There's a lot of extra healing with it. I will probably max him out before I use a different character. I have to go and get another character first now that I think about it. Kind of forgot about that. Ah, thank you. You'd be remembered, but I've already forgotten your name. I think of everything else I need. Ooh, Gloomwarp Journal. You sound enticing. What's the power level on that, I wonder? Where's the lowest? The totem's the lowest. Gloomwarp. 52. Bad, not bad, not bad. Take that. What do you give me? Break power, mag defense, max health. Break power's not bad. Max health's alright. Mag defense is alright. I prefer to be more of a glass cannon, if possible. I really got no more echoes. God damn it. You. 14 slots. Ability power, mag defense. Else is already equipped. Treat. Dagger is so dainty. I get Typhoon twice. Didn't even realize. I think you unlocked the barbarian lady, didn't you? No, I think I only got her summoning shard. I think I still need her parts. I think, but don't quote me on that.
Gather your strength.
I've already gathered my strength. Now let me fast travel. What did you want me to do again? Speak to Lord Heller and Skylight, and then speak to Omen. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just Gloomgate it is. Bring us all the way back. Bring us back to Funky Town. Oh, my health is 666. Fantastic. Usually I would say that sums up my experience so far, but I'm having a good time.
Come for a lesson, have you?
Nope. Just get past as much talking as you can and let me get on with it.
Yes. These creatures were altered with arcanic power.
Oh, that's all. While you do that, I need to text someone. Do you speak away?
But this isn't the random work of the gloom. This shows intention.
How much intention? Sorry, I wasn't listening, but do continue.
The Codex were monks of the Imperium. They couldn't have done this. Even if they knew how, working with the element of shadow is anathema in the Avar faith. I must know more.
There you go. Message herself back. All is right in the world now.
Wayfinder, you must find the source of this. But to do so, we must accelerate your training. You must learn to shape the gloom.
I'm not happy until I can shape the gloom into the world's biggest dildo. And then we can market that to the world.
The gloom is a maelstrom of shadows and chaos. Anchors pull together visions of what might have been, fragments of the whole. And when you leap in blindly, an anchor pulls you in.
Just like Victoria's Secret.
But you can do more than this. With your dagger, you can cut through the chaos and carve a direct path. You can hunt down an enemy, strike a specific foe.
And then talk to them candidly and have a sweet, sweet whiskey.
These webs hold traces of a greater threat. I can isolate its spore. I can give you what
The
you
fuck
need
is
to
its
hunt,
spore?
but you are not fully prepared. You must meet the other seekers.
You could just tell them to come here and say hello. We all have fast
Each
travel.
has something you need, tools you can use. Arsenal can arm you. The engineer can give you strength. Venge finds treasures in the rubble. And Omen is the wisest of all. Go, speak to them.
I'd already planned on. Thank you, though. Juggler. Main story quest. Oh, wait, seriously, I would have got Typhoon anyway. God damn it. Ah, it's level 6. You are. I think you're better than what I am using. I think you're better than my other Typhoon. What is my other Typhoon? What level are you? Level 5. That's. I have to equip echoes onto that, though, don't I? I do indeed. I do in super sexy deed. Right, so at the moment, what I'm basically missing is just more. Just need more echoes. Oh, I've literally equipped everything I have. Alright, lady, explain to me what you see and what you are. Thanks for the memories. When we pull someone back from the gloom, the process is rarely perfect. One consequence of this are the gaps in your memory. It's a terrible thing to lose your sense of being. I believe it's time we started putting you back together. Your dagger can not only clear a path to the gloom, but also a path to your memories, to yourself. You're right, in my old age I am forgetting many things. Far too many things. It may be easier to show you. I've allowed you to temporarily access a memory of mine. Go on, you should be able to see it. Should I? Because I don't see jack shit. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Absolutely certain. I've exhausted every approach. Every time you stray from the beacon, you destabilize. I'm afraid you must remain in Skylight. Oh, was that it? She could have literally just told me that herself. I can't leave here or I might die.
I have news.
That was a memory of mine and we were able to experience it because it's in a location that resonates strongly with me. Over there, 5 feet away, I can see it. Your dagger can not only shape order from chaos, but also physically manifest memories of your past and the present. If you wish to begin stitching yourself back together and remembering who you are, keep an eye out for places that harbour your memories. If they do not bring you peace, I at least believe they'll bring you clarity. To be fair, materializing your memory sounds great and all, but considering that your memory deteriorates over time, and you warp your own memories, not only based on your own experience and your perspective, but your overall remembering of an event to begin with. So therefore, materializing the event means absolutely fucking nothing, because you're just lying to yourself. Unless you have photographic memory. Most of us can barely remember a conversation that we are having, never mind one we had.
Quickly.
Now, where is it do I go when I want to build a character? I thought you went to her.
Speak.
Or at least she used to. I'm assuming they moved it, maybe. Or is it a dedicated place now? Definitely isn't the Echo Matrix.
You realize? Bring it.
Hold the craft item. Recent perks in the character aspect. Infinity mini are used to progress between levels 15 and 24. Regulum stone? Why do I vaguely remember what the fuck I do with G? Oh, wait. It happens... Yeah, when you max yourself out, that's when you use them, isn't it? Or am I being stupid? 1, level 2... Needs damage reduction while using Righteous Strike. Hits against judged enemies deal additional break damage. Extended duration of the invulnerability field by 50%. Oh, I figured I was upgrading here because you said I had upgrades available. Okay. When you say I have upgrade points available, usually you tell me how to use them. I feel like we've forgotten that. That, or I'm being an idiot. And I do feel like I'm probably being an idiot. I'm pretty sure it'll tell me at some point. Maybe they don't expect me to be this level by this point. You don't remember, I'm sure I'll find out in due time. But before then, shopping spree! We'll do the engineer first. I'll have a look at the weapons and all that last. Okay. Maybe it's just Arsenal I go to then.
Reach into the void. I see a Wayfinder, newborn from the void.
Can I get your eye
You are
patch?
Skylight's fist, child.
I'll buy it.
I am the weapon master. I am Arsenal, and I can place steel in your hands.
I do already have a weapon, but have you got anything
You need
better?
A weapon worthy of a legend. Eclipse, the Titan's bane. I know many weapons you might.
Can I get the
need,
sword
but
that's on
all
your
have been
back?
Swallowed by the gloom. Lost, but not forever. We drew you forth from the gloom when you were lost. You can do the same now. You can call an echo of a legendary weapon from the void, and you can make it real.
Good for me.
Each of your weapons has a story, Wayfinder. The better you know.
Ah,
the
okay.
weapon,
So that's the basis. We gather the memories of the weapons, and then you remember the weapon. Don't fucking just stop. I clearly came to you for a reason. Awaken weapons. Once a weapon has been acquired, you can awaken it by bringing rare materials to Arsenal, navigating the weapon class tabs to find the weapon you'd like to awaken. Once you do it, the cost for subsequent awakenings will increase. Awakening bonuses apply to all instances of the awakened weapon, whether it is one you found previously or one you've yet to find in the future. The awakening bonus for each awakening can be previewed and can include increase to weapon base stats, increased echo capacity, and additional echo slots. Okay then, so basically it is something you want me and I need to do. Guardian, Striker, Marksman. Okay then. Insufficient materials. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, now I remember how you're supposed to do these. Molten Spectre, Gem of Archive, Ichor Pearl. Pretty sure Blood Touch Spectre is until like area 2 or 3. Or Gloom Breach 2 or 3. I don't remember, I might just be talking from my arse. Elysian Orb. I have got one. I'm currently using it. Viridian Spectra, Treasure Phoenix Down, Crystal Spinneret. Yeah, you're all basically the same except for the Archaic Bone. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever used the daggers or the gun. Knocks an additional rush echo slot. Cool. Anywho, might as well buy a weapon. Okay, so there's no reason for me to buy jack shit. I 100% understand I already own everything. Vanguard level 7, so we can get rid of Vanguard level 2. Ransom level 1, get rid of you. Oh, 2 marks for sell. Sell. Anything else worth selling? 29, 27, 22, you can go 2. Wait. I'll just mark all, sell all marked. Oh, okay. Honestly, very choosy. I can still just sell them one by one after I've clicked them all, or I can just sell them all in one go. Nice. Talk to Venga about the supplies they offer. I actually don't remember what he offers.
For some of those gloomy... a new Wayfinder. Delightful, delightful. I'm Bench, and you need what I have, for I have what you need. Whatever that may be. A potion, a poem. What is it now?
Poem could be handy. Keep me warm in those long journeys. Or to bore an enemy to death. Could also eat the paper. I could also keep the paper in case I have to wipe my arse. Toilet paper doesn't exactly fully grow on trees when you're out adventuring. Actually, technically it does. You could just grab a bunch of leaves. Be a bit rough though and a bit soft. You could poke a finger through. It's the last thing you need when you're out on your own. Wiping your arse with a bunch of tree leaves and then poking a hole through it with your finger. Oh.
Good. It's hard to get supplies on what's left of the world, but my friends and I comb the broken pieces and find those things you need. I'll be here when you know what that is.
I don't have a clue what that is. Continue. Priority quests. Priority quest is a special type of quest and unlocks key systems and gameplay features. Try to prioritize completing these so you don't miss out on content. Fair enough.
Looking shards. The explosive.
Craft consumables. Basic brewed crystal ichor. Increases physical and magical defense by 25% up to a max of 750 and satiates the user, increasing all XP gains by 3% last 30 minutes. Ooh, increases all XP gains. That's not bad. Chimeric blood brew. XP gains by 3% last 30 minutes. Okay, resilience increases XP as well. 3%. 3%. 3%. Okay, so you want to be using potions the whole time. Nice. I'm glad I found that out now rather than later. Basic chimeric blood brew. Basic blood crystal ichor. I got everything I need for these though. Verdant spectra, silver spectra. 5 out of 4. Your Viridian Spectra, that's where the difference is. Or your Verdant. Physical and magical defense. You fuck it, we'll go for that.
Ones, it's for a project.
Accessories. Brilliance. Memory. Silver Strike. Featherstone Deceiver. I couldn't give a shite about any of them at the moment. Clearly I'm going to pick something up as I go along. Is there something you want me to specifically craft? Or am I supposed to craft them all? Craft a basic chimeric. Or a basic phoenix. Oh, okay, fair. Sorry, I didn't craft the one you wanted me to craft. I kind of wanted to hold on to my materials, but, you know, sound. There, you're welcome.
Didn't see you there.
I'm sure his mental stability is okay. He'll recover at some point, one way or another. He has, however, lost the ability to speak, apparently. Oh yes, yes, you can never have too many potions. Never too many things. This works for Venga too. You craft potions, you use potions, you need more potions. You buy things from Veng, see? Now go. Go get hurt and use many potions. Veng will be waiting. Wait. Though his motives remain a mystery. Money. Clearly his motives are money. They're not really a mystery. Man wants me to use potions, so I have to come back and buy potions. It's very simple.
Have you come to dream? You are newly returned, yes? You may find my appearance unsettling, but trust me, no one knows more about the interaction of magic and metal than I.
He actually looks pretty fucking badass. That arm is cool.
There is power within you. Accessories will help you focus that power. Their gifts may seem slight, but even the slightest breeze can turn the tide.
Please stop talking in riddles.
The
Please.
greatest accessories cannot simply be crafted. But you, Wayfinder, you can reach within the gloom and pull forth the echo of such a relic.
Oh, okay, you're for specific relics then, I'm assuming, for set-piece relics.
And make it real.
I think, unless I'm jumping ahead of myself, which is quite possible. I do that quite a lot. I should never be trusted.
All power has a price.
It should never be
There
trusted
are
while
things
alone
you must
or
find
within a group.
Before I can help you. But in the days ahead, you and I will make wondrous things.
I thought he was going to get sensual there for a second. Okay, so you didn't. You just
Again,
chatted and then let me go.
the echo matrix.
Common relic, rare relic, epic relic. Alright, what's your uncommon then? Was I right? You are set pieces, are you? Yeah, you are set pieces. Okay. So I have the Band of Courage. I can get the Conqueror's Chain. That would be 2 within the set piece list. Amulet of the Architect, Bloom Touch Bracelet, and Researcher's Journal. Total physical defense. I have no interest in physical defense. Total crit rating and total crit rating. That's not bad. I like the sound of that. Health. Break power. Ability power. Ability power isn't overly bad. Your rares. Not that I can really make any of these to begin with. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh, well, I can make that one. We're not going to. Thank God he isn't forcing me to. Because that's exactly what I needed. Another way to lose half my resources. I apparently have gotten stuck in a wagon.
I have news.
We all have news, but you'll have to speak up a bit more than that.
As you know, you weren't the only hero lost to the gloom. We both lost friends on the day of the fall. But they may not be lost forever. It's not easy to pull a Wayfinder from the gloom. We need to find the echoes of the hero and use the beacon to create a path they can follow. But together, we can bring them back.
Okay, so now this is where I can really make
There are
heroes
things
now.
I need you to find. Elements of power. Traces of our fallen champions. We need to remember who they were so we can find them in the darkness.
Wait, if you don't remember who they are, then in theory, wouldn't you not remember they existed at all and therefore not have a reason to try finding them in the first place? Or am I mental?
We need more Wayfinders if we are to survive. Continue your work with Lord Halar, my friend.
I also see that you're talking to me telepathically again. This is Summoning Stone. Oh, handy.
Skylight calls for aid.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I only have Summoning Stones. I don't have any pieces to follow through with it. Discover Summoning Stones throughout the world and bring them to Omen in order to unlock new Wayfinders. Hints can be found on the character collection page or at Omen to help guide you to each Summoning Stone's location. Awesome. Wait. Shriek's new Grendal's ferocity better than most. Laura can be found where initiates once faced a great trial. Wait, do you not need to piece them together anymore? Do you just need one piece for them? Really? Starting weapon, Colossus. Echo of Senja has been pulled from the gloom. Okay. Still need to piece them together. That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. I thought it would have been a bit strange if you were literally able to just summon them straight away. Thought to be lost in the void itself. Yeah, because I hadn't actually gotten him last time. Yeah, and Venmos as well. Grendel will be, or Grendel probably will be the one I'll be looking for next. Collect Laura's summoning stone to summon them from the gloom. Collect Grendel's summoning stone to summon them from the gloom. Click back in. Yeah, there we are. That's what I was wondering. Now I remember. If I remember correctly, you just get Grendel. Yeah, I couldn't see any memory parts on the tower tree. Or maybe that's why I couldn't see any parts in the tower. It was just probably cosmetics for him. Elsian Orb. Memory fragment. Memory fragment. Okay, so I don't need specific memory fragments. Yeah, no, I just collect memory fragments and then I can just place things there. Trickster's coin and a couple of you and gold. It's here easier to grab. I am more interested in your sword though. Later in the story I saw the parts. Okay. Wait, yeah, because I can nearly click in them to see the parts. Oh yeah, no, I can't because I haven't gotten the summon stone. Armor champion base, champion arm. Why are you giving me her armor already?
I was born to fight.
Because I have unlocked them straight away. That's why. I didn't need anything extra for them. I saw the parts. I think you got the sword now. I should have the sword. Right. Character itself I want to swap out, but suddenly I have forgotten how.
Have faith,
Back to himself. Level 6. I'm assuming Colossus is level 8. That's handy. Gladiator performs a quick melee attack that busts ability power by 20% for the next Wayfinder ability. Use it in 3 seconds. And what's Typhoon's then? Seems all momentum to perform a strong overhead slam. A direct hit will sunder the target, increasing all damage taken by 10% per momentum level consumed for 10 seconds. Ooh, that's actually a much better ability. Obviously this weapon is stronger though in the long run. Drink. That's a lot of break power. Weapon power, ability power. Ooh. Okay, now I've got extra echoes. And so I'm using the Herald Echo, so I want to use max power. Bingo. Goblin Hacker, Resilience, Physical Defense, Physical and Mag Defense. There we go. There we go. Now things are working out. You all give 3%. HAC user increasing all XP gains. XP gains. Yeah, so all potions give XP gains. That's fantastic. Unfiltered Dragonkin blood. That doesn't sound like an issue at all. I think I've unlocked more dies as well. I have indeed unlocked more dies. 302, Violet Red. Green. Grey 2. I think I like that bronze a bit better. It's a bit duller looking. Nah, we'll go with that one. And then the emissive. Oh, I've even unlocked more emissives. Brilliant. What colours have we got? Purple, blue, white, yeah. Bigger gold. Ringo. Change myself while I'm at it. There we go. Now we've got fucking black armor. No, we'll go with the other one. Sector color. Do I want to keep the dull looking gold or the rose gold? Dull. And then custom 2. Not as gingery as I'd prefer to have it, but it is browner. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're chucking diesel. Actually, on top of that, War Tower. Yes, we have Grendel's Call and Crafting. And then there's something else in on the next floor. You've not enough keys, I'm aware. I am aware. Return to Lord Halloran's Skylight.
My curious friend. Have I mentioned you remind me of an old companion of mine?
Do I?
He kept me company in my laboratory.
That sounds suspicious. What?
Not, you are surely missed.
No, we've had this conversation already. Thought I had a fucking message. I don't. Controlling the chaos
has been successful. I've drawn the essence from the webs and found the traces of their maker, the brood mother who spawned these foul things. But before
Excellent.
you reach her, you must craft a gloom trace and use it on the gloom gate. I will provide the materials you need this once, but in the future, you will need to find them yourself.
And
Once
what
made,
is it?
The gloom trace will guide you directly to your prey. I hope you took advantage of what our seekers have to offer.
I'm a good boy. I don't take advantage of things. I'm a very good boy. You'd be surprised. Quite healthy of heart. I'm a twat, but I'm healthy at heart. Still a twat, though.
I believe we may be able to use these gloom traces to target specific foes in the future, if needed.
And what if I don't need it? What if I don't want
Craft
it?
the gloom trace and then go to the gate. The gloom trace will guide you to your foe. We need to know what the Codex was doing. This broodmother may hold the answer. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Ah, sweet. Then we unlock the broodmother. And memory fragments, seeing as I need them for everything. New priority quest, somewhere to call home. Ah, yes, the house. Speak to Ruby. That is more important. That is more important. Remember, when you're tasked with saving the world, and even though your most important quest is to save said world, remember, get yourself a house so you could decompress with a good wank. Make this first while I'm here. And there you are. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll go decompress by having a wank. Oh, new dice. Brilliant. Sweet, so I can just periodically and passively unlock some dice. Where's Ruby? Tavern Keeper Ren. You're not Ruby. Why are you all the way over here? Wanking. It's good for the soul. It is!
Our battle has only just begun.
It can revitalize, and sometimes it can aid you in making those more important decisions. Should you or shouldn't you? Just brings a form of clarity after.
Heard you thinking of building your own apartment. I'm partial to rustic decor.
Oh,
but
build my own.
I'm sure we can find whatever you like out in the Highlands. It's always a joy when you visit.
It's the first time I've ever been here. Most of Skylight was destroyed in the fall. We spent the last year rebuilding, making sure everyone has some sort of shelter. It's a struggle, but I've managed to find a good space for you. You'll find your place in the Great Hall, just behind Wolf. It's snug, to be sure, but I'm sure you'll find ways to make it feel like home. Let me know if you need help with that. I've got some furnishings and a few odds and ends you might like. But you should go take a look at the place before you make any decisions. Go and settle in. It is. You are taking your time and bringing out these weapons. I've unlocked the basic bed. Comforting.
You know Haas and I go back further than you might think. You should ask her about that sometime.
Fires Kyros. Okay, that's new. Into the apartment in the Great Hall.
I wonder if Eldrin need to get their shirts.
Where is Wolf?
You know, because the horns.
Oh, he's here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So when you meant you found a small space, you meant the space. Would you like to travel to your apartment? Yes, please. I would like to see my apartment. This isn't really an apartment. It's more of a house. Most apartments I've ever been in are literally this room. You've given me a house. And pretended it's just an apartment. Ooh, there's a downstairs. Weapon appears to be glowing quite heartedly. Question. Where would I put the bedroom? Balcony. Lovely, lovely. Has a good view. Oh, in here, I guess. We'll put it in here. Enter editing mode. Yes, please. Housing. Your apartment is your own space to call home. Skylight, click various types of decorative housing items to customize the look of your apartment. Some items will also grant additional gameplay benefits when placed. Really? Inventory shows all available items. La-di-da-di-da. Apartment has a set budget for the number of items which can be placed both for general objects and for items with lights. The item limits display shows the cost of currently placed items and the remaining budget. And then there's artifacts. Fight with the Blood War, active effect, increases weapon power and invert relation to current ammo. Oh, right, cool. That's how those extras work then. Alright, so open inventory. Why have I got 2 beds? Is it for when you're playing co-op or some shit? There was actually a sound of electricity off my weapon. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, so it's a free moving camera. All right, so I should probably remember that. Let me know. Will I have issues putting stuff on top of myself then? Yes. Yes, I will. To be expected, I guess. Lighting, decorations, wall decor, artifacts, no trophies, pets, no pets. God damn it. Basic dining table. Simple dresser, 2 of them. That's handy. That's handy. Need 2 dressers. Need one for your clock and then the other for your assorted plastic cocks. You're a bit close. Nice. Basic cloth rug. Why can't I put it under my feet? And what else? Square wooden stool. Basic wooden dining table. Just bear with me. I need to have a nice tidy room. Where's the center of this? So you'd be the center. Out there. Perfect. Decor and the lighting, actual decorations, simple jewelry box. Okay, so you can't have diagonals. Random fish head. Percy, a Scanlan, or Pike plushie? Scanlan. This gets to be the love room, just as he would have wanted. Dining table. We do the dining room in here. If I recall, this literally used to be the... Like, this was the apartment. It was just here into the door. It wasn't anything else. Did you center the room, or did we do over here? Do here in the corner. An unrefined chair. Just a chair. Grand. As long as it means I can put down a set of 4. There we go. Small Kragan lantern. Oh, I can actually put stuff up here. That's handy. Wow, they've actually got most of this place mapped out for items. Not actually a bad editor. don't know if I could say it's the best editor, but it's definitely not bad. Wine there. Can I put the fish head on the plate? Is that a no? I'll put the fish head there. Bushy. Wall decor. Tal'Dorei map. Oh, cool. Percival's mask. And put that up there. Gilmore's Glorious Goods. Yep. Vox Machina banner and the Whitestone banner. There. Anything else? Dice tray, screen. No table though. I have no extra table. Oh, I do have a table. Oh fuck, we'll put that in here then. When I get more chairs, I'll remove them from the inside. I'll move them to the other room. Have I only got the tree? Or am I being stupid? I feel like I might be being stupid. Still have the one unrefined wooden chair. Of course I do. Of course I do. They're here to use, I might as well use them. I think I've used up everything that I have, basically. Yep, there we are. Just about everything. Right, now how the fuck do I stop this? Raise camera lower. Exit. There we are. Exit edit mode. Yeah, the housing has come quite a distance. Oh shit, there's a... Didn't realise there was a fireplace up here. Anywho, back to adventuring. I've now had my fun. I've had my fun. Now time to go and hit things. Okay, so now we have to enter the Broodmother's lair. We enter the lair from the side, and we do it real quiet like, and ooh, what's this? Corbin's Compendium, the Golden Eyrie. New housing decoration. Say housing decoration, do you mean I can use it to get decorations, or is it just a random book? Coral Crawler. Oh! Okay, so I can just find random housing shit. New trinket, look at the sea. Hold on, aren't trinkets different from accessories? Or am I wrong? I'm not wrong. But I'm probably not right. Wait, trinkets go on the weapons, don't they? That's a weapon charm. Trinket. There we go. Okay. Alright, so they're just for appearance's sake. There we go, look at the sea. Oh no, so it was the gloom shard I had attached to my waist. And now I have the gloom dagger. Right, now I get it. Now I get it. Here's me getting cranky over things that didn't exist because I'm an idiot. Ooh, random. I like the sound of random. Give me a random one. There are great sight weapons. Breakers, great sword, great sight. Kind of want a great sight. Great sight sounds great. One ability upgrade points. For who and for what? I don't think the position of that trinket is good. No, it's shite. Literally just connect to my arse. It's now my new tailbone. All great weapons are great. Great sword, great axe. You're right, but it's in the name. How could I possibly figure otherwise? I want a sight though, so that sounds fantastic. I have one upgrade point available. How do I use it? Fuck it, well hold on. Maybe after the boss it'll probably go over that type of things. Hello, Hella. Aww. Come here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You're not so small anymore. You're capable. You want help? Hello? Yeah, go on. You can do it. I'm just waiting for my kitten to try and jump up in my lap. Yeah, go on. Ah, good girl. Who's a good girl? Ooh. Huh? Ah. How are you? I haven't seen you all day. You are currently baking cookies on my forearm with your claws and it's hurting. And I can't scream. Because it would panic you. You are shredding the life out of me. Oh, you're just lying in my arms. You look like you're ready to bolt. What are you looking at? Ah, okay. You've decided that my desk needs a proper inspection. Is that it? The poor kitten is just trying her arms and you can't yelp in pain. No, because it'll just panic her. She won't know what it means. And unfortunately I don't have a very authoritarian voice because I never do the whole baby talk thing. So because I've never done the whole baby talk thing, she would never understand the difference. My partner does the baby talk, so if she says fucking no, they know to stop. Oh, that's my leg. That was a bit more painful. That was very, very painful. Ow. See if I put her on the little bed thing behind me, she might calm. Come here. Come here. There we go. Back up. There you go. There you are. You'll be much comfortable up there. Your claws will be away from you. She's probably looking for a bit of food. That might be the reason. literally the best of both of worlds. Go on, my arm can support you. Go for it. Or don't. Our other cats have been teaching you tricks. Bear with me for a moment. She's usually never this cuddly. So something's either happened or is going on. She's destroyed something or blown something up and hasn't. Just happened to not make a sound at the time. You coming back again? Your claws are absolutely massive now and frightening the shit out of me. Your claws should not be that long for your size. Or your age, for that instance. Literal Wolverine claws. I pretend she's mellowing out for a kitten, but I know she's not. I'm gonna go jump up again. Go on, make it quick. If you make it quick enough, I can stop myself from screaming in pain when your claws dig into my calf. Come here. Yeah, man, come here. Come on. No. That is... Don't jump up there. That's my groin. Oh no. Thank fuck for that. There's nothing worse than a kitten that decides they're going to try and climb up between your legs. The only area of purchase is your legs. Come here. Come here. Oh, oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. Oh. Oh. Not sitting in my arms right. You're being weird about things. Ouch. Okay, you didn't slice open me finger. Ew. Anywho, back to the content now that I've had my fun and games. That is Hella, by the way. This is the newest addition to our house. She's only about 12 weeks old. She's a danger to herself and everything around her. She's now also attacking the map on the back of my wall. God damn it. Oi, stop. Fall down and it'll hurt. Want that. Go to sleep. No. No. God damn it. Already tearing shit off. I have an ornamental sword with a filigree handle on it and just tearing the fucking threads off it. Sit, sleep, or go for an adventure somewhere else in the house. Just leave me have ostrich syndrome for a bit. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. Right, so there's the Expedition Codex halls, and we want to go for the Broodmother. Resources, Crystal Spinneret. Is that what I'm going to get, or... Yes. Oh, my attention is going to be strictly on the goings on behind me. No. Oh. Now I've got you. Now I've got you. You've also turned down my headset. Out you go. Go on. Out you go. You're a danger. There we go. It might be time to trim the nails. They're very good at trimming them themselves. Granted, when they're trimming them themselves, they're sharpening them. But I said she's only about 12. She's only 12, 13 weeks old. So actually getting to her clothes will be a bit of a hassle. I'll probably have to ask a vet to do it. Which I'll probably do on our next visit, which I think isn't actually long due. And now Frey has entered the room.
Stay vigilant.
Which is fine. He's a lot more quiet. Right, but all that playtime has just made me realise that once I'm done this, I need to go take a piss. And maybe drop them some food. I'm pretty sure it's not long since I've fed them. It's 5 o'clock now. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. I really did just feed them before stream. Here you go, Frey. Come on, jump up. You're up here, she can't cause damage. If you've taken the throne. How you doing, Justinius? How's the day treating you? How are you? I'll be home finally. Tired and cranky as fuck. Ah, we all would be after a day's hard work. Or a day's lazy work. We all would be after a day's work. It can't be helped. You're home now though, you don't have to worry about it. And if you're off for the weekend, even better. Day of work is a day I get to be tired and cranky. I'm tired and cranky every day. And to be fair, my job's not overly bad. That is the fucking issue. My entire afternoon was a fucking waste of time and no working tomorrow. I'm sorry that your afternoon was a waste of time. My goddamn cat. Well, that's not disconcerting at all.
Guide by hand.
Yep. After this, I'm gonna have to go feed. I also can't complain about my job. Having an office job is nothing compared to what my mates are doing. Mine's just a bit of retail and delivery. Sometimes I'll serve customers, sometimes I'll just deliver shit. Oh, it's got really good braking on it. Oh, why are you all crystalline and stuff? Okay, how do I break your shield? I'm assuming slapping the crap out of you won't do anything.
You will be judged.
Oh, okay, I just hit you in the head. I don't think I could ever do an office job. The idea of spending my entire day sitting down just to write things up and stuff just doesn't gel with me. I need to be some bit active or I'd get bored. Why can't I attack you now? Oh, because you've decided to go and visit. What is my cat doing? Oh, I'm not paying attention. You guys are a bit bigger. Yeah, an office job won't work with me. It's just the idea of sitting down the whole time. At least if I'm moving around, at least I can find ways to slack. But if I have to sit down at the desk all day long, it's difficult to slack off, because technically you're slacking off, but you're working the whole time. And therefore never actually slacking.
Get behind me!
God damn shield. Yeah, I get up to stretch about 3 times an hour. You need to, especially if you're lethargically sitting down the whole time. You need to be able to move your legs. Same environment, same thing every day, nothing interesting. Yeah, there's literally nothing to think or talk about. You're just in the same shit every day. Could you go down now, please? Thank you.
I can feel its power even from our link. Bring it to Lord Halor.
The cats definitely need food. God damn it. Well, I'll sort them out in a second before they start becoming even more boisterous. And I hear you on that slacking part. Some days it's just go stand around a corner for 2 minutes. Yeah, if you're on the move, you can at least you can stop. You can stop and do nothing and nobody will see you. But if you're at a desk at an office, they're going to see you most of the day and time. You don't get to truly slack off. New Gloom Dagger, Piercing Fury. Oh, I like the look of that. Warband Fang earrings. I was hoping for more than that. Right, true we go. I guess it depends on your boss. It does heavily depend on your boss. It really, really does. Some are going to be more forgiving than others. Some will expect you to slack off every little bit, now and again. Because sometimes it's the only way to keep morale up. But you do come across that odd prick here or there who wants you to work from the morning to the evening with no form of mental breaks.
It's good to see you, old friend.
Wonderful, you've summoned another Wayfinder. The echo of a champion lost in the Gloomfall. Every Wayfinder strengthens Skylight and gives us new hope. It's how my brain just disappeared there for a second. You can summon additional Wayfinders by gathering their anchoring memories. Fear we may run out of the shards we used to make Gloom Daggers, but that's my concern, not yours. This is vital work that could turn the tide in our battle against the Gloom, but beyond that, it's good to see our old friends again. Nice.
Quickly, we must speak.
Oh cool, that quest is over. I just never finished it off the first time. We spend the first hour of the workday slacking off drinking coffee, and midday also an hour drinking coffee. You do get normal lunch breaks though in between, right? You say slacking off, you don't mean they're just your lunch breaks.
Of storm and radiant energies. Why, it could be... Oh.
What lurks in the shadows?
Yes. Yes. If this is what I think it is, why, it could change everything. The facets, the fragments, glimmers of gloom and chaotic currents. Give me a moment to study it.
What if I don't want to give you a moment to study it? What if I'm too lazy?
While Lord Halor
Holy shit.
There is another crisis that could use your attention.
You also get lunch breaks. Oh, grand. Fair enough then.
Report to Commander Wolf. He will debrief you.
While Lord Hala analyzed the stone, there was another crisis that could use your attention. Right. They cheered, they're on. Ransom small Wayfinder, whatever that fucking thing is. Something.
Would you need something?
I need a lot of things, but I don't think you can help me out in that regard. Echo capacity's increased. And more ability points. More affinity points. Oh yeah, you don't get to use affinity points until the end, isn't it? When you're maxed. Maybe that's why I'm getting so confused. Enter stat focus. New. Or is that I just have to get a certain distance in the story and then it does it? Because I have upgrade points, but you're not letting me upgrade any of my stuff. Or maybe it's after a level when you've unlocked all your abilities. Managed character styles. What are you? Oh, okay. Oh, you're just the codes. Yeah, where's the tower thing? Not enough keys to unlock. Really? Oh. What, I got another key? Report to Commander Wolf. Here I come, Wolfie boy. Hold out your arms and hold me.
Would that we could have a few more Archons among our ranks. You're here. Good. Your efforts of late have not gone unnoticed, I assure you. However, I fear I must redeploy you from the conflict. We face an urgent threat.
Wait, what? I fear I must redeploy you from the conflict. Oh, okay, okay.
In the last 48 hours, 2 squads of Watchers have disappeared. I have conferred with the local warden, and it seems a number of scouts have also gone missing.
Oh no! They've gone on a wander.
Some of my rangers have scouted the areas of the disappearances. The reports are unsettling. I fear we may face more incursions into the deeper void of the gloom.
Well, you'd kind of expect that to be the thing, though, right? You'd expect a couple of disturbances.
Safety. The Secret Order is spread thin as it is, and I've too many letters to write the widowed back home.
Oh, Jesus.
I need you to head to the site of these disappearances and investigate the anomalies. If nothing is done, I worry this may prove to be a herald of something far worse.
Yes. Yes. We might lose the recipe to spiced soup. Can't have that happening. Enter the strange portal in the Highlands. Oh, what's this memory fragment? Unlock Senja memory. Memory fragment. Yep. Okay, so I just have to unlock the character. I don't have to be the character. It's her, I tell you. I saw her defeat Groger the Grim in the Arena of Throne. Senja's fighting for us. Maybe there's a chance.
How could I have forgotten this?
Place is far from the Imperial Arena, but even here there are those who know me and I will fight for them. Well, they've made mention of an arena, so maybe eventually, because of that mentioning, they might add an arena. Open the damn thing, please. No skylight? I probably don't. Maybe I have to wander from here? I'm not quite sure what they want me to do. Oh, enter the strange portal. Where is that strange portal? Was I better off traveling somewhere else? Oh, now I get it. The reason why I was finding these weird markers is because I'm an idiot and I placed them myself. Beautiful. Right, okay, so I'm not going far. B51, what do those mean? View world map. Skylight, Highlands, my apartment, unknown. Okay, so there's 2 other maps besides the Highlands. At the minute. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, however, at the moment, I'm going to go walk about. I'm going to go take a piss and maybe grab something to stuff into my mouth really quickly. I'll be back in 2 minutes once I've stretched my legs. I shan't be gone for long. Okay, I'm back. They've been fed. I've been fed. My dissociated, hidden, and chained up twin in the attic has been fed. We may continue. Oh, you know the way everyone has their kind of evil twin hidden in their attic. You have to chain them up for their own good. Or at least most families think they're the evil twin until you age up a bit and they realise they've made a grave, grave error. Yeah, exactly. The usual. You know, the usual family behaviour. He'll get out on good behaviour at some stage.
I hope you're not the type to want the medals.
And by good behaviour, right?
Can't spare that much tin.
I mean, he'll get out when we decide it's best for him. Or when he finally makes a really good pair of shoes. Where's Kiros? Don't have Kiros. Eventually we'll get Kiros.
Don't want some upstart shrike taking a pot shot at you.
I think this is one of those moments where I could use a mount. Ooh. Or, I'd like to take that if you don't mind. So you can say it's a sweatshop. I wouldn't call it a sweatshop. Mostly because it's kind of cold up there. It's more like a shiver shop. Plus, for it to be called anything more than a shop, anything he makes would have to be sellable. And I'm going to be honest. Most of it's shit. None of it's even fridge worthy. Oh, is this the portal area? Well, this isn't a portal. Clearly, it's a book. It's still. Oh, it's underneath. Hold on. You say there's a treasure here, though. I don't get it. You guys keep saying there's treasures. There's a mark here for treasure. Oh, you're behind the giant sword. That would make more sense if I actually looked at what I was doing. Brilliant. I'm so glad I'm paying so much attention.
I see a lot of things. But that... You must find a way to close it. If it's anything like the Gloom Tears, you should be able to enter and destroy it from within.
You did call it a portal, so I'd assume that I can enter it. Be a bit weird for you to name a giant tear in space and time a portal if you weren't aware you could enter it. An endless sea of darkness, devoid of light and life. And also the vibration of a phone, apparently. How great that is. There we go. Just have to set up an actual collection time for herself when she's finished this evening. Right, let's go have a look. Hold and enter. Power range 275 to 2700. Okay, that is a big jump in power level. Traveling to the Void Dungeon. Your expedition has started. Okay, now what? Oh, resources, that's what. Now I get you. Now I get you. You got anything else, though? That's kind of frightening. It's just a random boob button. You know what? More games need boob buttons. I thought you said they were void of life. It's moving. I would count that as life. Which means you lied to me. Meaning you didn't know it was a portal at all. You just made it up and decided to call it a portal in the hopes that someone would test it out. The fuck is hitting me? What are you? When I said we needed more boob buttons in games, I didn't mean sentient boobs that could fire laser beams. That's just taking the piss. Thank you. Stay dead while I go and explore. Preferably for more boobs. Where are we? Yeah, so I'm assuming these shadow portals are at the actual gloom. Just like it was in the tutorial area. Where the fuck? Oh, did you jump down after me? Wasn't overly bright now, was it? Get taunted. I have informed all of you that I've slept with each of your individual mothers. You should be cranky about that. Oh, your chest. I was wondering what that was. Observer's eye lamp. New house decoration. I have no problem with house decorations. Just keep funneling them at me. I will take all I can. Let's find this anchor and destroy it. Why does this look like the way I came in? Oh, hello. You will notice that I was too lazy to dodge you. Are we sure? He's very battleless. Ah, sweet! More boob buttons. How you doing, Hijack? There goes the Wayfinder. It's going grand. We're hitting things really, really hard, which is all that matters. How's yourself? How's the day treating you? Oh, shite. Ooh, more chests. I do like me a chest. What are you going to give me? Ooh, tiding. Okay, you did do damage. I was wondering there for a second. I had an inkling. I always thought they were like eyes, but now I'll always call them that. They just look like boobs to me. Granted, the floating ones look a bit more like eyes, but now that I've seen the bottom button, I can't help but see the flying ones as flying boobs. Another boo button. You gonna open the chest for me, or what are you gonna open? Nothing. Okay. Did I really need help getting up there, or could I not have just jumped it? Has that gotten rid of everything underneath as well? Yes, you have. Voidborn ring. Ooh, 56 power level. That's not bad. That's not the worst. It's not the worst. What was my lowest? Why can I not see it? Why are my eyes being dopey? No, my eyes are being dopey, so 57. 60, 56. 56. Physical defense. Couldn't give a goddamn about physical defense. Critical power, weapon power. Perfect. And you were... $64 and $70. Right, okay, so that is the better one we can have at the moment. Perfect. Stick with you, so. Shit, have I opened up more echoes? Indeed. Yeah, more break power. Crit rating, crit power. Yes, please. And nothing else. Game of the year, it's got flying boobs. It's what I enjoyed about God of War. I haven't used a two-handed weapon with Wingrave yet. Two-handed weapons were all I used with Wingrave in the early access. That's all I did with them. I just like the two-handed weapons. They're not overly slow. They hit hard and they're all interesting. Oh, shite. How we doing, Penny? How's the day treating you? Have you finally woken up? Okay, thanks. Now you've taken the time to fucking summon yourself in. Did you guys have waited till I got up here? I would like to hit one of you with the sword if we could do that promptly. Thank you very, very much. There we go. Imperial Vanguard pauldrons. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize the pauldrons were separate for me. What do you look like then? Because I quite like the ones I have on. Yeah, you know what? They're not bad. A bit more spiky, a bit more rugged. They have a bit more grip on them. They're basically fuck handles. For more purchase. I just woke up and I can't see the thing. Everything is blurry. Now, is this age related or sleep related? How long did you sleep for? Granted, I can't help with a hider issue, but you know, I could draw some form of attraction to it, so you know. Though to be fair, there's a lot of mornings where I wake up and I can't see shit for like 20 minutes. You know, as far as survival mechanisms go, they're not the best. I've stepped on the boob. Could you open? Thank you. Okay, the chest is free. 2 chests free. Get up the damn thing. We're literally already there, like. Ooh, server stone. Yep, I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot how to double jump. Slept 5 hours. Is that not the longest you've ever slept in an interval in months? Could that be the problem? Your body decided to shut down because it thought it was finally sleeping. Oh, helmet. Oh, we're getting all the shit now. Still keeping you hidden, though. I want my glorious facial mane to be seen. At all times.
Get behind me!
Or in front of me, you know, wherever it's easier to hit. You're asking too many questions. I'm sorry, it is very early for you. I should know better. Wake up time is not question time. It's not when decisions are made. Only when decisions are realized. Or regret sets in, depending on your sleep pattern for the day. Yes. Stab the giant ball bag. Oh, but that's because they're going to be a boss. There is a boss. Oh, you are the boss. That makes more sense. Okie dokie dokie dokie. I'd be worried if it did any damage. Okay. That was a weird jumping of frames, but it's come and gone, nothing I can do about it. Imperial Vanguard base. Yes. So we finished off the whole armor set. Where is it? I actually quite like that armor. I quite like that a lot. Not that the first armor was bad. Nice. Keep the colour as well. Matches. Whee! And now we've popped the polyp. Expedition. I got useful. Gloomstone, some chaos imbuement, and a shadow imbuement. Nice. What weapons did I pick up along the way though? Ooh. Unstable Ancient's Tier. I didn't even notice I'd gotten that. Herald's Echo, yeah, Skeleton Key. Observer's Eye Lamp Recipe. Unlocks the ability to craft a housing item at Ruby. I haven't gone near Ruby yet. I don't know what she has. Grand. Grand. The more stuff I have for my place, the better. Then back to Commander Wolf. Is there a fast teleport? Oh, there is. I had been too lazy up until now to see if I could just teleport from the map at any time or place. Wolf, I have dealt with the problem at hand.
Revenge is an odd one, no? At the very least, I'd not recommend frequenting his.
Who are you talking to?
Valuables on hand.
No one asked you anything. Not to mention I was approaching you.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised, having fought together as long as we have. To the rest of us, you make the impossible seem like an easy thing. Still, it's good to see you back in one piece.
There's a big disparity between both of our armor sets. I think you can tell who the hierarchy is.
So tell me, what did you find inside?
His beard's better though, so he wins on that. Portal led deep into the gloom.
The Gloom Tears have plagued us for some time. Perhaps my scouts were mistaken, and the tears themselves are worsening.
You think your scouts would know what tears and all looks like if you've had to be dealing with them for so long? No, this was different. It led to a larger area.
True, then I've no idea what you face. Once upon a time, I knew war.
How is that? How is that a sentence? Considering we're supposed to have both served together, do you think that I would also know war to the same degree and you wouldn't need to say it out loud?
I fought for 3 years in the ruins of Cairn 17. The labyrinth was a death trap. Alchemical gas poured into our quarters at night. Chimera waiting around every corner.
Doesn't sound like a war zone. That genuinely sounds like you were in a student dormitory.
Every step was a fight in the cairn, and a chance at a new horror too. Even so, we knew the enemy. I could touch them, strike them, understand them.
What?
I suppose those days have passed. Still.
Oh, no, wait, now I get it. You've gone from the
together,
reality of cutting down actual
our
human
forces
beings
as
to
best I can.
the dreamline, or
And
the dream of slapping shadows about.
Carve the way. We would do well to report this to Omen. She understands the gloom better than any of us. If anyone knows the best course of action, it will be her. Go with strength.
I am strength. Never underestimate the stupidity of people. I never do. I never do, never will. I don't think anyone's ever given the ability... I don't think... When it comes to stupidity in general, most of the time you're not given a chance to think otherwise. The whole idea of, you know, people appear brighter before they speak is... It's a lie. You've seen it yourself. Before someone opens their mouth, the only thing you can think is, oh, fantastic. What nugget of wisdom are you going to throw at me?
Here, just give me a powdering or two.
No, I'm not giving you anything. In fact, I'm looking for someone very specific. Someone quite particular. Oh, hello. Avery's amazing accurements. Founder coins. As a token of appreciation for making a purchase during access to receive a bundle of founder coins, you can use them to purchase unique items from Avery's and Skylight. Thank you for your support. Oh, sweet. What was the sound of slapping? Oh, my cat's being an asshole again. Order's mask. Oh, I only get one. Wait. Oh, that's to purchase the one up above. Foundling pup. Foundling turtle. A mount which can be summoned to traverse quickly around cities and overlands. I might just spend it on that, I'll be honest, because that looks fantastic. Mourner's mask, nah. Poison proof. Oh, I can't get that from the tower anymore, god damn it. No, pet. Style. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. The mount sounds great. Thank you. As much as I want to be wandering around on Trinket, that just looks cooler. Gorehound it is. And a Gorehound saddle. Ah, does that mean there's extra saddles per mount? Per? Why did I say poor when I meant to say per? Change out my dagger. Piercing Fury. You sound fantastic. Let's use you. Any more trinkets? Because the one I have is shit. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Bob. Ability points. Nothing to level 9. Am I level 8 yet or am I still level 7? Still level 7. Shite. Right, now. I am specifically looking for Ruby. And she's up above, isn't she? Ah, yes, that's why.
Thanks for always
Who
volunteering.
the fuck are you?
The builders are always
Oh,
so
okay,
cheaper
you're
when you're around.
nobody. Buy housing items or craft housing items. Oh, I could buy as well. Added chair. Iron chandelier. Librarian's desk. You can get quite a few things. Photographer's desk. Basic wooden dining. Right, okay, okay. Might want to buy 3 more chairs though. Yes, confirmed. 2, 3. What can I craft? Basic wooden dining table. No, I thought I already had the observer's eye lamp. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Air jar, all wooden shields. Padded chair, that looks more comfortable. But no. We'll play the game. I am ever going to go put these chairs by the table. I'll do that on my way to Omen. This is not where my apartment is. What do I keep forgetting where it is? Not exactly difficult.
Every anchor you fell brings us.
Yes, travel to my apartment. Could actually have just fast travelled. I'm an idiot. Right, first things first. Tea. Place item, remove item. Okay, so I have to pick it up to remove it. I'd have the comfortable chairs there. Ruins the ambience. You have shit chairs for a reason. Damn. Let's put you there. Yeah, there you go. They're there, and then to go and put the other chairs with the set. It's so inclined to be. Would you aim the right way? Thank you. Do this properly. I just realized how I've set everything up. Seeing as you can't place anything diagonally. Fucking Christ. Go where I want you to go. What does ore cycle rotation snap size do? Where the fuck are you seeing that? Cycle rotation snap size. Cycle grid snap size. Okay, I just wasn't looking down far enough. Whoops, wrong button. I'm an idiot. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh my god, you found it, Luria. You found it. Perfect. Okay, now we're golden. Now we're golden. Now it makes sense, because I was like, why have you got it such an why have you made sure it's so intricately designed, and then on top of it, you can't fucking set up anything to sit near it properly? You there. More near the actual middle of it all. And there we go. Perfect. Staggeringly beautiful. Right, there are supposed to be other... What are you? Oh, you're a stool. I'll put you over there. Ignore the buzzing of my weapon. Lighting, yeah, lighting. Here it is. Corbin's Compendium, the Golden Airy. Perfect. Oh, that means I can put those directions down. Or the dice down properly. Coral, Tidling, Observer. Budget cost is 2. Where is my budget? Or is it just the item limit thing at the top? Yeah, the apartment is absolutely massive. So it is. I know in the early access at the beginning it was a fecklessly small thing. It was tiny. Yeah, you can go live in the basement. Oh, you can go live upstairs. Oh, you can't put it in here. Weird. Very, 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 very weird. And then we'll put you... You can hardly sit on the chair, can you? Oh my fucking god, you can. Ah, not properly though. Yeah, to a degree. There we are. Here, hold on. If I move this up a bit, move that up a bit, and then I can move you up a bit, so you're actually on the fucking table. Here we go. And because I've now learned that I can actually rotate things, we can put these down properly. Fuck yeah. Fucking put it there, god damn it. Fucking how many of these have I got? I feel like I might have too many. There. Now I can't snap you anywhere because everything else is in the way. Grid snap size can be changed too. I see that. I just haven't tried it out. Okay, that's weird. Not quite sure what that did. Oh. There we are. The only thing I'm missing now is a couple of scrolls to throw around the table. They sound they look like character sheets. It might have made it more precise. I'm not quite sure if it did or not, though. Didn't feel like it did, but I didn't exactly. Oh, wait. It says it there. Editing mode controls. Grid snap, 0 use. Rotation snap, 15 degrees. Let's test with U. So rotation, so 1 degree. Oh, so it takes a long time to turn U. 90 degrees then is this the quick turn. 45 degree angles. And then the 15 degrees. And then 1 degree. But you have to spin it for days. 15's perfect. And then the other one is the cycle grid snap size. 25 units. 50 units. 100 units. Oh yeah, so it is a bit more precise. Oh, you literally don't have to set them to the grid. Yeah, so you can turn off the grid basically, so you can be very precise in the end. Right, I get it now, let's put this guy back where he was. Watching the door. Perfect. Right, let's go back to slapping things really, really hard. Yes, trouble the skylight. It is a neat decoration system. I like that it's simple. You're just decorating it. You don't have to kind of deal with the rest of the house. Which isn't bad.
Every anchor you fell brings us one step closer.
Whatever he said. What's going on out here? How are you hitting that? Jesus, okay. Remind me not to piss you off. Can hardly use mounts here, can I? I can indeed.
On your mission, my friend. The Seekers, Skylight,
Not that it's useful, to be fair.
Counting on you. Welcome back, old friend. I hoped to speak with you. Wolf informed me of the danger just after you left to engage the threat.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me, what have you learned?
It's all dangerous. We should keep everyone away. Yeah, I sent him though. Oh, he's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as you told me that it's dangerous. Portals leading deep into the gloom have appeared.
As much. To the naked eye, the beacon's light looks to be as stalwart as ever. This, however, has confirmed suspicions I've harbored. Our beacon is in danger.
That's unfortunate. What do you want me to do about it?
Sure. Not yet. But I believe you're the key to uncovering what we're up against.
Oh, of course I am. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Absolute beast of burden is what I am. Absolute beast of burden.
I should have told you sooner, but I didn't know how to say it. You see, my friend, you didn't survive our battle against the Eldrin.
We already knew that. You have actually said it multiple times. Clearly it wasn't intentional, but you worded it in a very weird way. I died?
You perished and were consumed by the gloom.
So I'm just a clone of your memory?
For anyone else, that would have been the end. But you refused to let go. You lingered as an echo, holding on until I found you and sent the shard. I gave you the tool you needed, but you imposed your will upon the gloom. You rebuilt your body, and you can do it again if you fall in battle. And I believe that's only the beginning.
The appropriate word there is if I fall. I have fallen quite a lot. Why are you in the way of the dialogue? Because I wasn't quite sure where the dialogue was going to be. There's always a lot on the screen. I tried putting it higher, but then you block half the fucking combat. Can't put it lower because you still block all the fucking text. Cover the health and everything.
I know you have much to report, But Lord
It's because I have a
Halar has
big
finished
head,
analyzing
alright?
the Myriad Stone. Speak with him first. His findings may help us understand what we're facing.
We're facing many things. Reward tower XP, character affinity. You say reward tower. Oh, does the reward tower work off XP? Oh, it does indeed. But I can now get the Viridian stool. Yes. We can pretend that's the toilet in the house. Right, okay, now what? Back to Halar again.
Storm and shadow, you look a fright.
It is frustrating when the dialogue position constantly change. Yeah, the only other choice I had was to go and throw the camera all the way up to the top corner. But then that would just be a pain in the arse.
The stone that you found in this brood mother, it's a sort of elemental lens, a tool designed to shape the gloom itself. The gloom is a myriad of possibilities, and this stone, how can I explain it?
It's a stone?
The gloom is fundamentally unstable, Wayfinder. It's said that the celestial architects shaped our world from primordial chaos. I believe that the gloom may be that primal maelstrom.
It is quite the hypothesis you've gotten there. Please, go on.
Lets you shift between myriad potential realities. But how to use it? It's going to take a surge of elemental power, yes. Perhaps your dagger, certainly.
This does sound like something you would have kind of thought up at the beginning. It's a bit weird you've waited until now. So going to have to make some presets you can easily swap between. It would take ages to start turning them in. I could just do that. That works too, you know. If that makes it easier.
I've treated the Myriad Stone. Take it to the Echo Matrix and fuse it to your dagger.
I could just turn the camera off in between conversations. It does seem to work. Yeah, we'll do it like that then. I'll just turn the camera off in between. Imbuement matrix. What am I doing this for? Adds an imbuement slot to your gloom dagger, allowing you to shape the gloom itself. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, so I can actually have the gloom give me more money or drop more resources and la la la.
I don't know enough about echoes and your powers, Wayfinder. Take this to Omen. Perhaps she will know what to do.
What if she doesn't know what to do? What if she's as confused as I am?
Quickly, we must speak.
Do we really have to speak? Could you not just throw a wall of text at me that I can skip?
The dagger focuses your power. Now bound to the stone, I believe you will be able to shape the gloom in ways we've never seen. I'm sure it will take time, but this could be the key to our salvation. Our architects have fallen. Our world is collapsing into the gloom. But if we can master this power, Wayfinder, we may be able to build it anew.
That sounds like villain behavior.
This must be a lot to take in.
That's villain behavior.
I had hoped to give you some time. This may seem like madness, but consider, you're missing memories, the skills you've had to relearn. You're an echo of my fallen friend, but I believe you've kept the best of them.
Is it because I've created myself in my own image?
You can shape the gloom. It's how you craft your weapons.
I've recreated my entire body, believe me. My penis is huge.
Echoes of your enemies to gain strength. Now you can shape the gloom itself. I want you to enter one of the portals in the Highlands and imbue your dagger with elemental energy. Doing so should create a unique layer of reality. With the data you gather, Lord Halar and I may be able to learn more about the forces weakening the beacon, and we need every advantage we can get.
I am the advantage. Okay, more memory fragments, more reward tower XP. Medium Wayfinder Resonance Cache. Is that just sitting in my inventory? Have I just been leaving things in my inventory? Materials, housing. Imbuements, upgrades. Yes, I have been. Confirm. Confer all of it. Can I use all? Be quicker if I just typed in 45. No, can't type in 45. Okay then. Oakley dokley. Thank you. Echo capacity plus 20. Brilliant. Have I gotten extra slots? Wayfinder rank 1. Talent points. Okay. That sounds new. Oh, now I can use affinity points. Characters possess affinities that allow them to tap into the potential of their equipped gear. As characters level up, they will earn affinity points that can be used to upgrade their affinity with instinct, discipline, and focus. By doing so, the associated stat and the equipped weapon and accessories will be increased by a bonus multiplier. By upgrading an affinity, it will increase its bonus multiplier value. The bonus multiplier will be applied to any affinity aligned base stat coming from the current equipped loadout. Okay then. I think I get you. Gear. So instinct will... yes, I get it. The focus brings up all of these, but it also depends on my gear that I have. Alright, so that's more of the end game. Perks? What are perks? Increase the healing of Healing Pulse by 20%. Healing Pulse heals an additional 10% of Wingrea's max HP. Do I have any? No. Okay then. Oh, that's with the Wayfinder rank. Okay. Don't know what I want to bring up. Physical defense, weapon power. Ability power, break power, max health. That one sounds better. Where are my affiliate? Oh, okay, they're up here. No, I'm just gonna pump them all into this. Or not? Do I need a certain amount more to use? Oh, okay. I ran out of money. Brilliant. Nice. Talent points. Holy shit. Okay, this is new to me. As a Wayfinder gains experience, they also contribute towards Wayfinder rank. Each Wayfinder rank will grant a talent point and a passive increase to base weapon damage for all weapons. At key ranks, you will additionally unlock accolades, which offer a variety of bonuses. Brilliant. All Wayfinders contribute to Wayfinder rank experience, even after they reach max level. Completing quests, killing enemies in Wayfinder Resonance. Yeah. Every Wayfinder rank grants an additional talent point. Right, so that's just across all characters. I think. So, heroism. Vengeance. Oh, you are quite lofty. Resolve, heroism, vengeance. It is actually just 3 circles. Vengeance is weapon power, heroism is ability power, resolve is defense. So, obviously, crit, weapon, echo capacity per slot, that's fucking handy. What do you? Additional ability cooldown reduction, that's also handy. What do you then? Power additional Wayfinder. Right, so you have something useful everywhere. Hits you, supple when using weapon, increases your maximum heat of battle multiplier. Right, so I want to start going this way. I've only got 1 talent point though. Right, so more weapon power. The harder we hit, the better. And I can respec at any time. What's accolades then? And then weapon masteries. Ah, okay. Ability points. Oh, okay, so I have to hold it on you to unlock. Damage reduction. Hits against judged enemies deal additional break damage. Oh, the tauntment sounds better. Righteous Strike though for the moment. We'll start leveling you. Melee finishers and Eagle Eye hits heal Wingrave and one nearby ally. That can be respec'd also. I have more affinity points, but I don't have the gold. I lack the monetary gain. Probably just sell shit. Hold on. Who can I sell to? Who will accept my crap?
I trust your dagger is performing.
Well, oh yes, where's my camera? Well, isn't this an excellent timing? Your exploits within the gloom have gifted my Arcanist a treasure trove of material to research. Thus, I find myself short-handed at the moment. Do you need some help, Lord Haller? In fact, I do, and with a matter of great importance, I should add. I hear through the proverbial vine, grape, was it? Well, I hear your path leads to the Aurelian Monastery, ruins twisted by the gloom, etched into the dark like a silhouette. The monks that once lived there discovered much, yet as the monastery now exists as a lost zone, we are presented with a problem. While the gloom recreates instances of places it has consumed, it also twists and degrades. With each day that passes, we risk losing the truth of what the Silver Codex discovered so many years ago. Fortunately, my research has described the existence of tracer stations within the Codex holes. I believe these were devices of some kind, used by the monks to store and transmit information. Please explore the Codex holes in my stead, find a tracer station, and wrest the monks' coveted data from its mallet. Excellent. Right, anywho, we were looking to sell shit. More money, less problems. The less problems, the better. Ooh, what are you? Great blue, new trinket.
In my youth, I nearly fell to a lone outright.
Good for you. I'm here to sell shit. What do I want and what do I not want? Clearly going to need this, going to need that.
Of the unicorn
Do
raiders.
I need...
If anyone survived in the
Do I need weapons to make other weapons? Oh, apparently I can buy more Windmother's Fang for 9 grand. What? Now I know I want that weapon because I know that's a good weapon. It's a breaker. You a breaker? You are a breaker. Radiant Dawn. Well, I can literally just buy you.
minion. Surely it is they.
What about the Awakenings, though? Call. Around Irisites. No, so you just need one of the weapon. That's all you need. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So 4.5 hours into 1.0. Worth it in your opinion? Reviews have been very positive recently, even though it says mixed overall. I believe the mixed overall comes from a period during the early release where things were falling apart a bit. But I believe since then they've fixed all those issues, so that's why it's gone positive. Yeah, when it was an MMO style. Whereas now they've made it more single player. Though I liked it when it was an MMO. A bunch of people were pissed that it wasn't an MMO anymore. Yeah, which you fucking would be. But so far I don't see much of a problem with it. At least for me it's not a problem, because I'm still going to be able to do what I wanted with it. But not making it an MMO anymore saved the game. Yeah, because I can still play with my friends. I can still enjoy the game. So either a dead game or single player co-op game. Yeah, which fucking works out. Yes, so we'll sell you. And then the researcher's journal. Oh, you're not worth shit to me selling. Yeah, not worth shit at all. Man, Black Ops 6 on Game Pass is amazing. I'm still not going to fucking play it. I think at this stage COD is practically done for me. My FPS days have left me behind. We'll leave them. I'm clearly not going to make up the money I need. Zombies and story. I did see a snippet of the story earlier. I'm glad to see there's an actual fucking campaign. Year 6 is tempting, but the price is eye-watering. It's on Game Pass. So if you don't plan on playing it for the entire year, you could just throw down the trial price or the €7. I think it's like €7 at the moment, and just get the Game Pass and then just play it that way. At least that way you can get a good month out of it. And if you want to buy it after that, then yeah, obviously you can go buy it after that. Complete a tracer event in the Arlean ruins. Maybe. Complete an expedition and avoid dungeon while using an imbuement. I have a few imbuements. My friends have been playing it today non-stop. It is so fast-paced multiplayer, not really my style. I prefer fast-paced. That's what I liked about the old Black Ops. It's what we do. Codex. You can now apply imbuements to create mutated expeditions. Excellent. What was the one for gold again? Oh no, I think we needed multiple, didn't we? We needed multiple. Yeah, we only have one at the moment. Enemy attacks cause you to burn. Beware the heat wave that comes and goes. It will strengthen your foes. Share you with gifts while you visit. Powered by the gloom and half health. Larger, dealing more damage. When enemies die, they will explode with deadly bursts. And we'll go with the Trickster for the moment. I think it's like Trickster and Heat, I think, is for gold. I can't remember. I can't remember, Captain. Thanks. I forgot that was a thing. Now, okie dokie doo. Shite! Would you get the fuck up? Thank you. Making it very difficult for me to do things if you're not getting off the ground. Oh, they do affect enemies. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to see. But apparently there's a tracer event in here, so I can do that here. I can knock off 2 birds with 1 stone. Yoink. Oh, of course you are. Bannerlord pauldrons. We'll have a look at that in a few. Alright, you just keep exploding and shit. You do whatever it is that you need to do. I should have used that to get up there. Or I could just jump it. Tracer events. I wonder if anyone in Skylight knows about it, so I've gotten a weird crystal. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the Tracer event is just hordes of enemies spawning. Pick up Tracer. There we are. Okay, so now I can return that. So that's 1 quest done. Bollocks, thought I could jump past it. Spider eggs. Okay, so I've gotten the treasure from here. How the fuck did I manage to miss the ore that was just sitting there? Alright, I got it that time. Right, okay then. Skeleton key. Reckoner shoulders. Or for Grendel. Okay, so I can get more items, not just for myself, but for others. Zenith Rider Arm for Senja. Cool, at least I can get armors and stuff for characters I'm not currently using. Yes, more ore, please. Please stop dropping fire on my head. I would greatly appreciate it. You'd be surprised how painful it can be when things are blowing up on your head when you're in the middle of something. Please don't fuck with me when I'm trying to do this. Oh, so to even activate the pedestals to begin with, I still need to walk over these metal ones. Level 9 means I've unlocked a new ability. Right, pick up the new ability while I have it. Abilities. There we go, and Radiant Pulse. So I have all the moves. All the moves and more affinity points. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're an asshole. I think I've missed it now. Please give me the time I need to do this. Thank you. I'll go fix the other one now. It really doesn't help when things are blowing up under your feet. You absolute bastards. Right when I was giving out about it as well. There we go. What are the chances there's a chest or something beneath me? Why are you called a silk mistress?
Get behind me!
Actually, I wonder if I stayed in my barrier and those went off under me, would it have done anything? Would have been worth knowing if it would stop me from being thrown in the air. Alright, the ever-changing codex. Kin Eater! Weapon skin. Oh, nice. How does applying weapon skins work? Is it exactly what it says on the tin? Style. Weapon skin. There we are. So, Kin Eater. That's actually pretty cool looking. Yeah, I still need to change the style though, apparently. Or maybe not, it actually keeps it. Oh, I see, the primary is very different. So I want you there, and I want to put that there. They're mostly pipes. There we go, now you look slightly closer. Oh, there's no emissive on this. Ah, but it looks sharper though. Right, now what does that big golden glowy thing on the ground do? Nothing. Wait, who's this for? Where is Grendel? God damn it, I don't have you, Grendel. Yeah, you know what, you're right. You're right. It'd be quicker if I just took the zip line. You're so right. Right, so if I save up 9 grand, I can get the wind sword itself. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Ball bags! Absolute fucking shite hawk. Thought I was far enough away for that to not really count, but apparently not. Also, rolling into it didn't help, but let's just go over that for a second. What are you? Blue 8th ring. Oh, this ring feels warm to the touch. There are these strange indents upon it too. Maybe the engineer know what to make of it. Fuck me, I'm just finding random things everywhere to hand people. Okay, down there looks like it's worth my time. Even if it's just a quick look. If I could clear a path for these 8-legged freaks. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was dirty. I know I want to say who hides bombs in a chest. I think that's been going on for years. God damn it. Okay, we got through one room without something exploding. That's nice. This isn't where I came from, is it? Oh, it is. All the explosions turned me around. Oh, fuck you. Right, okay then. Right, close the doors or whatever it is you're going to do. Thank you. I see, I've learned the pattern now. I know what's going on. Are we done yet? Pathway is clear. Brilliant. Oh, you couldn't even give me a second to jump up on something. Oh god. Ooh, and you are. Refill 1 health flask. I have yet to use a single health flask since we've begun.
My light.
You remember that moment when I said I haven't used a single health flask? I didn't realise it was going to... Oh, I still don't... Oh, okay, you just heal away. Or is it as if I'm just standing near it? Well, I guess we never know if you keep blowing things up. No, you'll just heal yourself over time. You just have to not get hit by things. I somehow think that's going to be easier said than done. Stop blowing things up. There's a time and a place. Ooh, send your memory. You're a bunch of dickheads. Do they still remember me in the Dominion Lorna fell? Come on, it's just fucking blown up. Clearly have things to be doing. It's forbidden to speak of the Iron Sister, Senja. Oh, okay, we missed it. Thanks, Trickster Realm. Fought in the arena to forget my past, to drown my pain in the roaring crowd, and yep, gone too. Great. Thanks. Pretty sure I didn't need any of that exposition. And you've just made sure I didn't. You bunch of bastards. Right, how we doing, lads? Ooh, another talent point.
You won't get through me.
Alright, so it might actually be quite quick and easy to get talent points. Just have to get to a certain point in the story and it starts to ramp up. Beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Could you calm down, please? Oh, I can block with a great sword. Because they told me how to block when I was using a shield, I just assumed it was for the shield. Alright, cool. Thanks. Brilliant. Lovely. Down with that sort of thing. No chest, no? No? Bollocks. Oh, my cat's back causing chaos again. Leave the gloom! Oh, another typhoon. Jesus Christ, I have typhoons for days. When I started the stream, I genuinely thought it was going to be an effort and a slog for me to grab my first two-handed weapon. I didn't realise they'd made it this much easier. Yeah, let's go hand all this shit in. So, Lord Haller first, because it's a part of the main quest.
If you happen across the chronicler, do tell him I'll be needing his tomes a bit longer.
I have no idea who the chronicler is.
You are always welcome here.
Why does he sound like he does unsavory things in a library with people he shouldn't? Ah, here we go. You return, is that it? The research is on that storage device. Yes, give it here. You're welcome. Yes, you did excellent work. Not a scratch on the device. Now, do allow me a moment of quiet, would you? I have some delectable data to sift through. You're fucking welcome. Oh, hello. Arx, I think Venga took my saw again. Well, stop handing random people your shit and maybe they won't get stolen.
My creations are intended to be functional rather than beautiful. But
Here you go. Take it. Another approaches. I wonder, can you hear the singing? Arcane energies converge upon my workshop. I was in the thrall of a crucial project, you see. But if you require my aid, I shall kindly oblige. It is, after all, my duty, and I would not risk earning Omen's ire. I found a strange ring. Take it. You did? A rare one. At a glance. Let me examine that trinket, would you? Tell me, have you any interest in civilizations of antiquity? Specifically those which crumbled and burned by a force unknown? I ask as I believe this ring was forged in an era long past. If I'm correct as to its origin, we may possess a clue to a mystery that has plagued our histories for many an age, and has bedeviled me for most of my existence. I wonder if you might aid me in something of an investigation. This tangled web, this enigma, has forced many sleepless nights upon me. Figuratively speaking, of course, my continued function does not require sleep. Colour me interested. Outstanding, I must attend to my station here, but you're free to search the archives. Locate some reference text for me on ancient civilizations. We shall use it to pinpoint this ring's origins.
they are that too.
Did you need to be that loud?
Legends await.
If I do awake, how much have I... 2,000... Okay, so we haven't got as much gold as I thought I would have. It's fine. Oh shit, what's in here? Oh, requires cures. Unfortunately, we do not have.
If I could just convince Arsenal to give me one weapon.
You have a literal forge behind you. I'm pretty sure you could make one yourself. Literally, you could just do it yourself and you'd be fine.
He is less lenient than I.
Right, so we have to collect reference text from the Seeker, and I also need to ask about an unusual crystal. So is this random stranger who knows about my crystal? Ask about the unusual crystal. Unusual crystal, do I look like a fortune teller? I'd make a career change, but I don't have the scarves for it. Right, okay. Why did we walk this far to just chat to a fucking randomer? There's Kiros.
With a perplexing, if not concerning,
Taking some reading material.
if the celestial architects,
Ekram's History of the Seven Winds, an excellent read, but not quite what we seek.
what need did the gods have for machines of war?
That is a compendium on civilizations of old, but its contents may not stretch back nearly far enough. Perhaps you should query Chronicle Corvin.
Chronicler and keeper of the
Hello, dear sir. Tell me things.
and my prerogative.
Okay, you shut up now. Jesus Christ. Another Wayfinder fumbling about my archives, difficult though it may be. I implore you to handle the archive's contents delicately. The information kept here is of paramount importance. I need a book detailing the Kingdom of Ashes. The Kingdom of Ashes, curious. I wouldn't have ascertained you as someone well read enough to even know of the kingdom. Very well. I know where to find the information you seek. Now, let's see. Here we are. Do be mindful to handle this tome with care. I'll not tolerate damage to the integrity of the archives, whether you carry Omen's favour or not.
As accurate an account for our records as possible.
Oh, you're still chatting to yourself. Lovely. May the rest of your day be whimsical. If you're lucky, a yacht won't fall in your fucking garden. Right, well, he can wait for his textbook. Let's go find this magical, mystical character. Why does this look like a... Oh, you're actually the... Fair enough. I somehow imagined that this was leading to some kind of bar. No, don't have Grendel. Yoink! Oh, Island Trout. Thanks! More food for the table, I guess. No. Nothing for Avery's. Ooh, more bubbling. Highlands Fire Stripe. Okay, perfect. More fish.
Our battle has only
Apparently it's just fish for dinner.
Creations are intended to be functional rather than beautiful.
Of course you're up there, why wouldn't you be? It'd be a shame if you were down here where I could actually fucking speak to you. That crystal, yeah, it's worth about a copper penny. I can take it out of your hands. Yeah, that's... You are really bad at haggling, man. Ooh, hello. Requires Kyros. Alright, so nothing out of that then. No, nothing to talk to. Hey, memory. Finally, something. You're lucky we're here, boy. Without us to protect you, the maze would slaughter you all. Now get out of my way.
How did I forget that?
You can smell an Imperial a mile away. I think it's the arrogance.
You know, the people here look up to you.
Right, so you're actually down there on the floor. Oh, very sorry. I'm just starting yawning.
Were not so careless with their armaments, they would not need some.
Right, you guys. Now you look like you know some shit. That looks sort of goblin design. I bet Venga would know something about it. Yeah, good call. Kind of confused at why we didn't go there first. I'm also sick of this weapon skin already. I'm already sick of it. Here, back to that, please. Thank you. What else was I going to do? Something else crossed my mind as I came in here. Oh, my armor itself. Didn't I unlock more? Physical defense and resilience. Nah. What do you look like, though? Oh, you do look kind of cool. Yeah, is that all I have? That's all I have. Granted. Grand. Talent point, though. Stamina. Which will lead to vengeance. 4.25% additional ability cooldown reduction. This is pretty cool. Crit power though, we'll go this way. I can easily come back and grab that as I get up here and just shoot over. Then go about my business. Yeah, I suppose more affinity points at the moment are necessary. More affinity the better. Right, we'll talk to Venga, see what he says.
Any bloodstains? My scavengers just got back from a run in the Highlands, and we haven't had time to spray out the inventory.
Not so sage advice. Why you're waving that ugly thing in front of my face? It's hideous. Gear to the garbage. You plug that thing into an arcanic matter emitter and it won't even explode. Is that its function? Energy? If you're a boar. kind of self-respecting goblin makes this trash when they can turn it into an anti-personal fragmenter and sell it for 3 times as much? Those Geartooth give a goblin kind a bad name. They should be shoved off a cliff. The kind with a craggy rocks at the bottom. For bad craftsmanship, it seems kind of harsh. You didn't grow up in my clan. The Geartooth, green trash. Every sane Mazin knows it. Besides goblin clans, we pioneered the disposable life. You murder us, we murder you. It's the circle of life. Those Geartooth were fools not to ally with the Seekers. To be fair, you're mostly humans, and again, squishy, ugly, killable. But they've got it out for me too. Even tried to kill me 6 or 7 times. You know, it's very personal. 7 times? I told you, green trash. Suppose it's easier though. I mean, they try to kill me, I try to kill them. Compared to you humans and your courts, it really saves a lot of time. Anyway, we've got to reduce their numbers or they'll be all over me. And Skylight, since you know, I live in Skylight and you live in Skylight, and that sounds more convincing, right? This is the most haphazard fight request ever. I'll interpret that as a yes. Time to go clean up the scum of the earth. They're not too far away, I hope. The last guy I sent to his doom never came back to complain about the hike. Well, you can't say there isn't humour involved. Hey, more reward tire money. Ooh, 2 keys. Now that I can fucking get behind. Marrow's Paw and Bloodshorn base armour. Yeah, not the worst armour. Berserker spray. Memory fragment. Memory of Grendel's Rage crafting. Thing is, I might only need that. I might have other materials necessary. Panic cleaning time. How much panic? How much panic? How much cleaning time? How much time have you got to dedicate to cleaning time? Right. Until bedtime. Well, you've the whole evening. I don't know if I'd spend the whole evening, I'll be honest. Let's return to the engineer. Ah, perfect. This text should serve as sufficient reference. Allow me a moment to peruse. Dusk clouds the workshop as the engineer flips through the pages of the tome in a blur. They're finished in mere moments. Astonishing, yet can my judgment in this matter truly be trusted? I've dreamed of this, and hope is a dangerous prejudice to bear. No, there's no mistaking it. It is as suspected. This reference tome is accurate, then these markings indicate that this ring was likely forged in the Kingdom of Ashes. You have stumbled upon evidence of a bygone power, one I have sought for quite some time. Ready yourself, there is work to be done. It is scarcely known today, but in certain scholarly circles, the place we've... This is why I shouldn't be drinking and trying to read out loud. It's scarcely known today, but in certain scholarly circles, the place we refer to as the Kingdom of Ashes was believed to have been a once powerful nation, a veritable utopia of arcane ingenuity. It is believed the seat of their empire resided on a series of islands. Dust and echoes are all that remain, lost to time and consequence, the tragic culmination of their own lofty ambitions. Why the fascination with the place? Why, you ask? Let me ask you something in turn. When you awoke, dragged from the gloom by omen, how did it feel to open your eyes to a world unfamiliar? A vessel harbouring but fragments of the memories which made you who you once were. Lost, though my memories are returning. Consider yourself fortunate, living in an alien world with little notion as to your origins. As to the lands, the people responsible for your birth, it can be a burdensome existence. Had your memories failed to return, would you not have instead sought them, scoured both world and tome until you found the warm but simple comfort of a familiar face? Engineer, are you proposing to me? I'm guessing he's from the kingdom, clearly. They could, at least fucking play it out more make it more mysterious. We have grown distracted enough. All you need to know is that the Kingdom of Ashes was a paradise of Arctech wonders, championed by spellsmiths for more advanced than our own. Take notice of this diagram, uncanny is it not? Spitting image of the ring you found. I read of such instruments. Before I took those readings as seldom more than fanciful theories trapped in dusty tomes, but you see these indent upon the ring? I believe this may have been forged as one of many, intended to be interconnected. In short, we've a singular piece of a larger marvel. I refuse to be left wanting. I task the search for these artifacts to you. Take this reference text. There are riddles here in the footer, see? They shall serve as your guide. In the meantime, I will study this first ring. While you are gone, I hope to tease out the artifact's true function. A wordy bastard, didn't he? Joy. And I think you can guess what is the one reason that can send anyone into panic cleaning. Are your parents coming to visit?
The gloom is here, but the war is yet to come.
Either your parents are coming to visit or you plan on using the bedrooms and the subsequent other rooms for a night of hot, lustful passion. Yup, parents, I'm glad you cut me off before I continued on where I was going. Right, okay, what next? Super Secret Ravenga on Gear 2 Goblins, Phase 1 Kill Goblins. Okay. Then the rings... Parents. And it is a one-bedroom flat. Ah, it's okay, you can reuse multiple rooms. You just go back and forth like it's a yo-yo system. Sometimes, you know, you can literally just move a sofa a bit and the room can feel like a entirely different place. The fuck am I doing? Right, okay, is there more to the questing system? Was there more you wanted me to do? Because I don't see any of you with a quest symbol.
The engineer is truly remarkable.
And since I am working tomorrow, I gotta do it now. What fucking sofa?
I don't know if they were
The rug? You could move the rug.
if they evolved.
That's how that works, right? Okay, we've no extra stuff there. Right, so if phase 1 is kill goblins, then we just go look for some goblins. What time is it? Oh, the pub's called Bitter End. That's actually a pretty good name. Wait, I can just teleport from anywhere anyway, can't I? Yeah, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Great lift, lower skylight. We'll just go to lower skylight. What rug?
The Watchers have spoken highly of the new.
Close a blind, turn on a different light. You fucking something. You can do something. Anything. You know, actually, no. You know what? After about 40 minutes, you can swap things and make it, you know, make it all feel completely different by putting a bin bag on your head. You put the bin bag on your head, then everything will be completely different. But like a whole new world. And considering you haven't a fucking sofa, you're not going to bang your knee off anything.
I hope you're not the type to want for medals. Something tells me.
I only want medals. Breaking steed tonight. I'm already broken. I'm broken, it can't be fixed. Okay, so apparently one ring is off in the distance. Cool. I did, however, come out here to kill goblins. Yeah, your ring is fucking miles away. almost ran off the edge. I wasn't paying attention. At least mentally I wasn't. I was looking but not observing. And none of you look like goblins. Oh, I thought there was something else, that was like a glowy thing on the map. I thought that had something to do with something. Goblins! How we doing, lads? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Thank you! Phase 2. Also kill goblins. Okay. Great. Would we not have just consolidated all that into phase 1? And just call it phase 1, the final phase. The in-phasening. Am I supposed to go down here? Is it a no or a maybe? I know maybes tend to be dangerous. What the fuck are you lot? Yes, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. And it was on this day you prayed to your Murloc gods because you couldn't quite figure out what you were supposed to be. There, get wrecked. I just looked up the price of Game Pass. When did it start costing 12 euros? Very good question. When did it start costing 12 euros? Because it used to be like 8 euros. Well, then again, with the amount of games they have on it, no wonder it costs 12 euros. 12's not bad, though. Even if you just paid it for a month. You're literally just... Because at that point, you're just paying 12 euro for a game. Price went up a month ago. Well, that makes sense. Because, like, you have Call of Duty on it. Is Diablo 4 on Game Pass? I thought it was Diablo or one of the Blizzard games went on Game Pass as well. Well, it's not bad, but I was under the impression it was under a tenner. It was under a tenner. At one point it was under a tenner. Just apparently not anymore, though. D4 is on Game Pass as well. Ah, well, there, yeah, so it is. Diablo 4 went on it. Ooh. Here to have a ladder. Yeah, there's a lot in Game Pass. It even includes EA Play and some Ubisoft games, such as most Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, so they're probably looking to get the money out of it.
Onward!
Oh yeah, I do actually have to use these, don't I? Signal fire activated. There we are. Light my fire. Starfield as well. Oh, is Starfield on Game Pass? Right place for it. At least then maybe 3 people will play it. Isn't Starfield a dumpster fire? It's a boring game with nothing in it. Is what it is. It's not really a dumpster fire as much as it is a clean slate. They've tried to add to it and fix it and so on, but they don't actually know what they're doing. I think I may be able to give you a code as long as you have not had Game Pass before. I know I've had multiple Game Passes.
The There is work to be done.
Because I remember when I went to get Game Pass first, I fucked it up and I put it on the wrong account. I escort the caravans coming to and from Aurelian. Without those supplies, the foundry won't survive. See? Otherwise, I'd get one of those 3-month trial ones that can be got for like 12 cents. Oh, that and your first Game Pass, they practically give you it for like €3 anyway. Or it was for free for the first one. Wasn't it the first one is free or something for a month? Or you spent like a couple of euro. First one's €1. That's what it was. Yeah, because I ended up going through 3 of them because I couldn't get it onto the right fucking... onto my right account. Here instance, the Dark Star meteorite corrupts nearby wildlife. I remember these. Don't remember how this thing works. Ah, yeah, I can give a 14-day free, but you can't have had a Game Pass beforehand. Oh, I think he just sucked my face. He sucked my face and I leveled up. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be attacking this thing or not. Or if it's just by me killing things. I feel like it's just for me killing things.